Trina, welcome. It's good to see you. Nice to have you here. Let me know if you can hear my microphone, okay? I'm just trying to finish up the last 5 years of movies that we will be evaluating tonight. We're getting close. Hey, Alter. Welcome. Okay, good. Good news. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Oh, boy. That was exciting. All right. Welcome, everybody, to Rank the Movies Part 2. The second round of our movie rankings from all time. We actually have some bonus rankings we'll be adding to the to our historical rankings tonight. And these can be decided by way of reaching certain milestones on our for the open mic after party fundraiser, which met its goal just a few minutes ago over at Macker's channel. No one's seen me there, but I've been lurking all day. And congratulations for meeting the goal. It's apparent because of meeting they've met the the 4,550 pound goal. It will be a free entry event when TwitchCon weekend rolls around. That is phenomenal news. Big time news. So what we're gonna do tonight then is we're gonna try to sweeten the pot a little bit with a few extra milestones of our own. It'll be really fun. Words are hard. Yeah. Absolutely. Trina, are you ready to jump on the thing with me? I'll get you on now because I want to make sure we can position our video feeds on the screen properly, and then we can be good to go. Way to go. I'll just hit you up on the Discord situation. So one sec. I'll just turn this down for a second, then we'll get Trina on and ready to roll. Start the video call. Oh, I should probably hold on. I should probably turn on my OBS virtual camera for this to be effective. Okay. All right, Trina, do you hear me? Do you see me? Hello?
Hey, I see you.
Hey, wonderful. Okay, great. Great. Let me just go ahead and go full screen, and then let me go start this up. Okay. So, welcome. Let me first make sure that you're... Hey, Trina, welcome. Nice to see you. Hello. How's it going?
Hi, thanks for having me.
Of course. This is great. I know you've been very kind to join us for all these ranking shows, particularly the candy ones, which I know have kept
I
you.
don't know like what like the serotonin it gives me to rank and vote for things is truly like I didn't know I had this in me, but like I get unreasonably excited.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
You have tapped into something here, truly.
Absolutely. Well, we're really excited. We have more on that coming up too, and I've been excited. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, it's like a 99% chance we're probably going to nominate you for the maple candy in the candy contest. So we're very excited to potentially send you some candy for the win if they do win the whole thing. So we'll see how it goes.
I would be honored.
Absolutely. So let's and by the way, y'all go follow TakiTrinaTunes mods. If you have any mods in the chat, give me a shout out, Trina in the chat. A phenomenal musician, an arbiter of chaos on
Thank
top of
you.
everything else. Like it's a great time. Great time. So you're very kind. I know we'll have a lot of opinions tonight. So let's go look at this. So here's a setup for tonight. It's a very basic stream. We are going to be ranking the movies in this, and let me just make sure I get you on screen too. Just one sec. There we are. Hi, Trina. There you go.
It me.
It's you. Let me bring you over. I have 8,000 of these now, so let me see. I just bring you in here. Make that a little bigger. That should be just fine because I just want to make sure it's about the same size. So
Yeah, fair
that
enough.
looks pretty good. I'm just going to move you over to the side, and then gonna rank some stuff tonight. So remember, I don't know if you were around for the last movie stream, but
Yes, I was.
it ended on a cliffhanger. We still needed to decide.
It did.
It was a little crazy. We have to decide between Wicked and Dune Part 2. So when the raid from Mocker's channel comes in, we will ask their help in deciding this matchup, and it should be really great.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes as we go. Now notice the milestone incentives at the bottom. If you look at where the bar is right now, it's at 4,550 pounds. If we can get that number to 4,600 pounds, and the way you do it is by donating using this donate link right here. There are two ways to donate. You can donate using the Tiltify link or the PayPal link right there. And mods, as you see that, feel free to use what is that? Feel free to shamelessly use that command tonight so we can get some more donations for the cause. But they've been doing some great things. Oh, what's going on, Donna? Donna says hippies in love. I heard there were some Taco Bell banana bread shenanigans going on this channel. What? I'm not sure if you were around for that, Trina, but yeah, that was unhinged. Yeah. Correct. The Taco Bell was trying to create nuggets for some reason, so I think I felt like that needed.
Why?
Exactly. Why? Why? What is the point?
I don't think anyone wanted that or asked for that.
Exactly. And so I did the only proper thing I could do in a situation like this, and that is put it in a banana bread sandwich. So I did.
Wait, in banana bread? Like sweet, cakey banana bread?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Davey, why? Davey, why?
Because I felt like this kind of unhinged idea needed an unhinged answer to the idea, so that's where that comes from. But yeah, Donna says the mashup was the best part. Heavy lovers his spicy nuggets at least. No, but if I had the option, I would have done it, but I didn't. So, but the compromise is I used a jalapeno honey mustard, so that's at least bridged the gap a little bit.
Well, no, it's not the things individually. It's the combination that's the problem here, Davey.
Oh, I know. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It was ridiculous in every possible way. And yeah. Oh, thank you. Donna says perfect.
And Alter, I did know banana bread is cake. It's cake in Canada too. It's just I wanted to like confirm that I was understanding what was being said. Like I was like, is there some other type of banana bread that's made with like the banana flour or something? Because that's savory that I don't know about. Um, like I was hopeful.
Yeah, and I appreciate your little shred of hope that this could have been some sanity to this, and but not to be. Donna says jalapeno honey mustard. Who sells that? Taco Bell apparently sells that. So check it out at your local Taco Bell. I don't know. That makes
That's
just
like so bougie for a Taco Bell.
it does. But it sounds great, right? It is. It's really, literally though, it's really good. And Donna says, I need that. I would definitely recommend it. I mean, there might be other people that do it too. So I would certainly go check in on that if you are in the mood. I totally would be down for that.
Yeah, like jalapeno honey mustard is something I expect to see at like a specialty food store in like the jam and sauces section or like at a market or maybe even at like a special deli, but not at Taco Bell.
I
That
know
is not
it's
where I expect it.
yeah. All just says bougie sauces for their degenerate nuggets. Exactly. I could not have put that better. So by the way, if you're wondering what the milestones are, let me show them to you. So tonight we are going to have milestones for if we hit 4,600 pounds, we will rank Adam Sandler classic movies. So really the best of the best there. If we get to 4,700, we will get to Marvel movies tonight. The five most, probably I would call them the five most popular Marvel movies. The five most critically acclaimed, if you could, well, for what it's worth, like the most the biggest fan favorites in the MCU catalog. 4,800 is recent Best Pictures, which I'm not going to have much of a comment on because I didn't see any of them, but you might. Certainly. And here comes the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mocker.
Woo!
Welcome in. And then 4,900 is my favorite. Stupidest films. If we can somehow raise 400 pounds tonight, or I'm sorry, 350 pounds tonight,
gosh.
we can rank the stupidest films of all time. I'm very excited about that.
Please.
Mocker, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. So good to see you. Piano's not so good to see you. Okay. I predict the right. I predict the right. Thank you so much for the raid, Mark. It is great to see you again. Marcus says, I predict it right. We got it. Yes, we reached the goal. Very exciting news. Congratulations, Luddy, and Mocker. And Amita, too. And everybody that organized the open mic raid train. It's so good to see. They're your problem now, Davey. I love it. We're here for it, Mocker. That will help cover any minor extra costs. Oh, Luddy, it's such big news. And I saw that it could make it a free event. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer in Los Angeles. About to celebrate my fourth anniversary on Twitch. It's really exciting. We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. But for tonight, we're going to be having the open mic after party. Actually, there's one more thing I got to do. But this is Trina. Say hi to the folks from Macker's Raid.
Hello, friends.
It is lovely to have you all here, everybody. Thank you so much for being part of this tonight. I just need to do one little thing, and I gotta remember what the hell the thing was. So sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. So what I'm doing tonight is I'm going to add the... Is it this one? I'm still confused. Why are there two of these at the same sign? Okay. That's really nuts. But we're going to do... But we're here for the open mic after party. I just need to get the overlay graphic. I forgot to put that up there, so just need a minute for that. But welcome in. Can we give shouts out to Luddy and Mocker and X in the chat, everybody?
All the people.
It is wonderful to have you all here. I'll shout out Mark because I know Mark is would not be the kind of person that would shout out himself, and I appreciate Mocker for that. So there you go. Now let me go figure out where this is. So let me see. I think I had it here somewhere. Yeah, let me see. Trying to remember where this was. Is it here?
How's Vacky? Vacky's doing great, Macker, and we released the second half of the Vacky merch collection, so Vacky felt super loved, and I made very cursed things. And
Oh.
Emily, who is my artist, also created those cursed things so that I could make them cursed. There's a swim line, you know, like it's cursed.
But you actually did do this Vacky swim world.
I did do the swim
That's
line.
Great. I should let Erin know. I know that Erin was excited about that, so not too shabby.
Yeah, there's two kinds. There's the original 2.0 design, and then there's also like a full patterned of like all the different types of Vacky all over.
Oh, that's fun. I love it.
And you can get it in swim trunks, one pieces, or bikinis if you really want a Vacky string bikini.
Amazing.
You can go for it.
Amazing, folks. Where else can you get quality merch like this than from TakiTrinaTunes? Follow TakiTrinaTunes on all the platforms. And
thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, so just gonna do a couple more things and then we'll be ready to roll. So I think maybe I'll put this in I don't know where I'm gonna put this. This is gonna be tougher because like I have to put maybe in the this corner.
And Macker just posted it.
Wait, are you serious? Oh, that's so funny.
In chat.
The merch, love the Vacky merch. I love it too, though. It's so cool. It's so cool, though. For real, it'll be really fun. All right, I think I've got everything in order. I got the logo. I've got the link. I've got the command, and hopefully there's enough room for everything else. But the dono incentives are there. We've reached a goal, though. That's huge. We'll try to add to it tonight.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Marcus says, just look at it. I mean, we got 4 hours. Like,
oh my god!
I mean, why not showcase this in front of 34 additional people? Like,
oh my gosh!
Let me see. Let's see what we're looking at.
This is incredible.
This is delightful.
It's so cursed.
I mean, you're gonna be turning heads at the pool for sure. Like the.
It's so cursed.
Nice second time today. Love it.
Yeah, I showed all the things earlier.
Oh, did you? Oh, were you? Right on. Yeah. Now let's see.
It was funny. There was like a first-time chatter that came in, never being here before, and was just like, "What is happening?"
So you got the One Piece. I mean, very dapper. I mean, the lines. It's just perfect lines. Perfect lines. So take a look here.
It's truly a piece of art.
I mean, yeah, incredible. Can't beat it. Well, tremendous stuff. I know.
Yeah.
Let me see. I mean, I think the Dino community might be all over this as well because.
Yeah, I mean, they inspired the bikinis 100%. That was.
Oh, no doubt.
That was the inspiration.
No
for
doubt.
the swim line.
I mean, you got Dino Nuggies, and for the Dino Nuggies, Vacky all over. You call it Vacky all over?
Yeah.
Oh, this is fantastic. I
mean, oh my gosh. I had so much fun making these. I was like,
perfect for the summer. But congratulations on the new merch. Hopefully, and we're hoping for incredible sales over the weekend. Mocker says, I want to get the buttoned up shirt. Oh, we gotta see this. Oh, you mean the Dino
Danny
Nuggie
has the Dino Nuggies button up. I could make a Vacky button up if people would be into that. I'd be more than happy to.
This looks great.
You know, if you need something more formal.
More formal than a bikini. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But this is like a great like loungewear. This is great for barbecues. It's great for like bowling. I'm more than happy to give Danielle a large free advertising here. This is great. Like, these are great.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at that nugget design. Just like perfection, really.
It's beautiful. And like, I have a Nuggy swimsuit that I didn't intend to enter, but because of the roulette, I won, and I am genuinely excited to wear it.
That's fun. That is fun. Mocker says, while we're going over stores, I recently stumbled upon this, and it's amazing. Let's take a look.
Oh my god!
That is nice. Terminator in space.
That's awesome.
Aw.
I love that.
I love it too.
Beautiful art.
Oh, Charlie did that. Is that right? Wow, Charlie, that's incredible art. Charlie Mac, folks. Well, that is a mighty fine place to start. We have everybody here, so let's go ahead and settle this. I don't know if we have any. Mocker, can we summon your service? Thank you very much for the raid. First of all, I forgot to mention that. Like, it's really great to have you all here. Mocker, you're doing great things for the IRL Streamer Showcase as well. So we'll run that spot a little bit later in the stream. Now, with all that on the table, would you be so kind as to help me with a poll or two tonight? As late as you're willing to go. I know you must be so tired, so I totally understand. Okay, rank the movies. Oh, Charlie did the name. I got you. Well, that looks amazing, Mocker. That is really well done.
It is some great art.
Yeah. So away we go. We need to settle a tiebreaker in our rank the movies polling. So with everybody in chat, hopefully we get some good votes in chat here from the folks who came in from the raid. But a poll or two for sure, but I won't be sticking around for first. Of course. Absolutely. No worries at all. So we'll be glad to have someone take over for you after maybe the first half hour or so. So, all right, Trina, hopefully we have enough time to do all this tonight. I think we do. We are going to start with the tiebreaker. So this is from last week. We haven't settled this yet. So,
chat, if you know what's good for you, you know who you'll vote for.
Ah. All right.
This is a joke. It's not a joke.
Hold on. Let me bring that over here. Okay, that's exciting. There we go. Okay. But yes. So, Mocker, when you're ready, can you remind me how you want the polls up? Right. I think for this one, we'll just do 1 minute, because I feel like it's just but after this, we're going to do 2 minutes for the polls. No points. Just the votes. So let's do it.
I'm actually not that threatening for movies, but I will die for Wicked on any day of the week. Mm-hmm. You won't see me being this terrifying for other
Now, this is just a 1 minute poll, so the timer will only go down to 1 minute. And we have 1 vote for Wicked off the bat, 2, 3, none for Dune Part 2? I'm very surprised. Dune Part 2 is amazing. Like,
oh yeah, and this isn't anything against. And I want to finish reading the book before I watch either of the movies, which is the only reason I haven't seen it. But I heard the second one was super, super good. So it truly isn't anything against Dune Part 2.
Yeah, and no shame in Dune Part 2 losing out to Wicked either, because it's a really great movie, which is actually technically Part 1, because there will be a Part 2 coming up next year, or maybe this year, actually, like later this year.
Yeah, because it'll be in November.
All right, there you go. We settled the tie. Wicked is a winner. Look at that. Thank you so much for your votes, everybody. That was really useful. That was really helpful for us. All right, let me go ahead and mark that down. So Wicked wins 5-0 in the tiebreaker, and I just need a minute, Trina, to get over and update one slide with that winner. So let's just give you a minute here.
Sounds good.
We will have a bonus ranking after our first 5. After we hit up the after we get to the 21st century of movies. So we would love to get your ranking on your feelings on those movies coming up. All right. Let me just roll over to this and away we go. Here we go. I'm just going to. I think as far as the Wicked movie, like it had a really high bar because the musical was really good and everybody knows it.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I was stressed. Like, because I love the musicals so much. I love the original so much that, like, at first, I genuinely was stressed. And so I feel like I tell people, given I love it how much I do and how ready I was to be so mad, I think tells you everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm really glad that they crushed it. Ludi says Cynthia Erivo and Ariana were just exceptional. Absolutely.
Truly they were.
And that was equal, like that was like the pressure within the pressure for each of them. And I know Ariana Grande has such a reputation for being a pop star, but she definitely got the chops.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people didn't think that she would be able to pull off the Broadway style. But, like, a lot of people also didn't know that she started on Broadway. So it was in her. It just, like, hadn't been something she'd done in forever. So, like, but, like, girl trained hard and came through and did the work that was needed.
Yeah, she put everything into that movie, and it showed, and it was really great. So, congratulations to Wicked for making it to the next round. Let's get to the next round. This is very exciting. So, all right. So we will start then with these movies. So this is 1985 to 1989. 5 really good films. Now, I think I might have to move us a little farther up so that we can see these easier.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe I put us down here. That'll work. I think this will make sense. I might have to move some other stuff around. But we can make ourselves smaller. That looks okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Okay. So, your choices. Back to the Future, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Dirty Dancing, Beetlejuice, or the Tim Burton Batman from 1989. These are incredible choices. Hopefully you can see all those there. And by the way, get those votes. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was asking, so we're voting for 1 out of the 5 this time?
Correct. Just 1.
Gotcha.
So we'll put all 5 choices in the poll, and you pick your favorite out of the 5. Now, just looking at it, like, just you're instinctually, have you leaned to any of these 5 so far?
I mean, I'm going back and forth between Back to the Future and Beetlejuice. Like, those would be my top here. And I mean, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is hilarious, and I love Dirty Dancing. Batman's a never for me because that specific Batman movie is the reason I'm scared of clowns. So, no. No to that specific Batman movie.
Yep.
I watched it when I was too young, and I was traumatized by the Joker. And yeah, like it's a hard choice, but I would say that I'd probably lean towards Beetlejuice personally, with I think the one that's stuck with me the longest and the one that I keep coming to.
Yeah, that's totally fair and understandable on all fronts. So we're gonna give you 2 minutes to vote because this is 5 movies, so people need time to make a decision on this. So let's reset the score and the timer, and we'll be ready to go in just a second. All right, here it goes.
It's a hard choice.
Yeah.
They're all great movies.
Beetlejuice is certainly currently winning. Batman. Oh, you know what I've realized? I have to do the other thing. I have to do the other rankings. So I need to. Where did Trina go? Oh no!
Did I go?
You're here.
I'm here. What? I don't know. Did I disappear? My camera's still working.
No, you're fine. It's just that my OBS wasn't set up properly. Just over here.
Okay. I was like, I immediately thought it was me because usually I'm the problem. So I had to...
No sweat, no sweat. So let me. Oh gosh, I need to do the other thing. So let me go back here. Is this one? Yeah, this looks like the one. Okay, so let me pivot. We have some pivoting to do, so I have to go here. Okay, but currently Beetlejuice is leading by only 1 vote. So
Lurkers, get your votes in.
yeah, get your votes in, lurkers. We need your help. All right, and I think this is the timer I want, so I'll go start that up. I think it's that one. Well, why doesn't it do anything then? Where'd it go? Oh dear. No, not that one. Where's the other timer? There it is. It's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. So timer's looking good. So we're gonna bring this timer over here. Maybe here?
Sweet.
That should be alright. That's fine. It works for our purposes. Okay. But I need to get the score. So where is it right now? Oh gosh. Beetlejuice wins! I'm sorry I couldn't get this.
Dang.
That's great. Apologies. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just write these down before I do anything else. Okay. So Beetlejuice with 2. Back. Everybody else had 1, right? Or Ferris had none. 1. Beetlejuice. Look at that. Yeah, they're all great.
I'm really excited. I'm seeing the musical, the stage show next month? The month after. No, it's May. Next month.
That's great, though. That's
so excited.
It's a really good, it's a really good subject for a musical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna. I didn't realize I was gonna be. I forgot that I was not originally gonna do it this way, but I changed my mind. So I'm just gonna switch these over here. So that's pretty simple. Like you see how you have like 5 of them here, like that.
Yeah.
So they'll just line up with the 5 movies. Obviously, we're not gonna be doing that right now. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So let's see. BC says Swayze and DD. Yeah, Dirty Dancing is a great film. Mocker says goes to find a sec, no worries. Metal says I have not seen any of those movies. No problem. But I recommend them all. They're all really fun to watch.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just be careful with Batman. It might be triggering just because.
Well, to be fair, I was like a child when I watched it. If I had watched it now, I'm sure I would have been fine. But child Trina was traumatized.
Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna go do the next poll. And so now we're gonna move into the 90s. And here we go. The next poll is 1990 through 1994. And in this poll, you're looking at Home Alone, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Wayne's World, Jurassic Park, and Forrest Gump. Like, just great movies.
Davey, this is brutal.
Yeah, this is tough, right? I guess this is a tough one. Oh, Metal, thank you for the follow. Alter says this one's easy for me. Look at that. Luddy says some tough choices. And give some claps to Luddy for organizing all of this. I am excited to see how it goes. I understand it. I believe it's going to be streamed. If I have that correct. So that's exciting too. So Luddy, well done. Big time claps for you. Yeah, this is a tough call for me. I think if I'm just going by what was the best movie out of this, it's Forrest Gump. But what was my favorite? Well, that's a different topic.
Yeah, that's always the hard thing because, like, you could judge it objectively, like, what's the best made, best script, best acted, and then there's what gives me the happy, good feels.
Yeah, and even that is like tough call because, like, you can.
Yeah.
This is hard. So, Lodi says I'd go for Terminator. That's a great call though. It's a thrilling movie. So let's start the poll. We're gonna go 2 minutes, and let's see, movies like early 90s. Okay, so we're gonna go Home Alone, Terminator 2, Wayne's World movie number 1, Jurassic Park, number 1 of 100, and then Forrest Gump. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, these are great. What a decade for movies. Okay, here we go. And we are starting the poll. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Get your votes in. Lodi says it's a franchise that I particularly like. Oh yeah, it's so much good lore to the Terminator series, you know? The first Terminator was really good too. I can't wait to see where Altair and others select. Lodi says I didn't see Wayne's World though. Metal says, well, I will go back into the lurking void. I'm not a movie fan, so I won't have much input here, and I have more work to get done. Have a lovely rest of the stream, and thanks for joining the raid train. Absolutely, Metal. Thank you so much for inviting me in to this event. You're very kind. Okay, so T2 has a vote. Jurassic Park and Forrest Gump have votes. The letters on above each number don't mean anything. It's just, these are just like placeholders. Now Jurassic Park's now up to 3 votes.
Yeah, I wonder how many dinos are in here and how that might sway the voting in favor of Jurassic Park.
That's a good question. That's a good question. No votes for Home Alone. That's very surprising for me. You know what I'm gonna do?
I mean, I love Home Alone so much, but this is a hard choice.
Yeah. And another vote comes in for Forrest Gump. Okay. Just says I didn't see Home Alone until like a year or 2 ago. I got you. Yeah. But
oh my god, I used to watch at least the first 2 like every year.
Oh yeah.
The rest don't count, but the first 2 I watched like every year.
I'm with you. I don't acknowledge the rest of them as part of the series.
Yeah.
No. We're down to 8 seconds. And Jurassic Park still has the lead. You could force a tie.
If any lurkers are in here, you have the power.
Jurassic Park is gonna win. Congratulations to Jurassic Park for the dub. Look at that. Let me write those scores down. 3. Forrest Gump with 2. Wayne's World with none. Home Alone and T2 with 1 each. Okay. So let's go put down Jurassic Park. I think the one thing I'd say about Jurassic Park is naturally it's the movie that has like been the most timeless out of the group.
Yeah, and I think like as incredible as Forrest Gump is, I don't think people rewatch it as much as they rewatch Jurassic Park because it's like 3 hours long and it's like more I don't know, it's less like kind of one you throw on in the background with friends type thing. It's more one that you want to pay attention to.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's not exactly a movie you would watch with the entire family either. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good calls on that. So there we go. Now we've covered 1 decade so far. We've covered 10 years of movies so far. Just minding time, just seeing where everybody else is on time. But it looks like everything's looking pretty good in that area. So let's see if we can get to the next one. It's going pretty well. I'm really happy this is going as fast as it is because I was concerned that we wouldn't get to the end if we I was concerned we wouldn't make it to the end and then we'd have to raid out right at midnight Eastern. So,
yeah.
Well, so far so good. I would love to see like if you ever did like one of these for anime, like would you do like an anime movie thing, like ranking of some sort?
Oh my god, if it were movies, I'd have the hardest time because like Studio Ghibli is my whole life, and like if it was shows, I think I'd have an easier time being more cutthroat. But with the movies, I'd just be like, they're all my babies.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know, absolutely. Altress's anime series too, because there are a lot of good ones. That would be hard too.
Oh
There's
yeah.
so many, you know. There's so many. Tough one. Tough one. Um, let me see.
And then all the Makoto Shinkai movies I love, and all of them destroy your heart and soul, and
Oh really?
like
Yeah.
are just so sad and
Aw,
beautiful.
I got you. Aw. Yeah. But that's good. It's a good sign. Like if movies are so good they
Yeah.
can move you like that, it's really
Yeah.
incredible, you know. Okay, let's keep going. We are now into the late 90s. And let me just say, like, I'm so grateful to have a laid back stream after the last few weeks. This is very nice. Like, I appreciate the slower, casual pace we're having right now.
It's definitely like more chill. I feel like with the candies, just people come for the jugular, and it's just like chaos fighting.
There is. It was intense. Like we had so many. I've never seen so much fighting in the chat like that. It's been
Okay, but we were talking about it in my stream earlier because
Mhm.
like Rahomo came in and was like, "I'm still mad about the fruit roll-ups," and I was like, "Okay, but same. I'm also still mad about the fruit roll-ups because what do you mean people don't consider them candy? Like, what do you mean people don't consider it candy?"
It's just. I had a difficult time with that. Like, do you get fruit by the foot in your Halloween bag with other things? Yes. Do you get it for
Yes.
like other holidays? Yes. So I don't want to hear. Well, it's a fruit. It's not a fruit.
It's not a fruit. If that is a fruit, like if that is a fruit, there is no sanctity left in this world.
But because like, what else is it? Like, I know that there are different types of snacks besides candy, but it's like, what would you qualify it then as? Like, it's not a pastry.
Well, that's the thing, because people were like, it's not a candy, it's a snack. And I was like, but candies are snacks. Like, not all snacks are candy, but all candies are snacks.
Absolutely.
So...
yeah, I'm completely with you on that. It was just like, it's unfortunate. It's disappointing to me that people voted it F literally because of like, well, this isn't a candy. But what do you think of it? But is it good?
The first 3 ingredients are sugar. They're just different types of sugar.
It's wild.
Some of these colors are neon green. There is nothing naturally fruity about that.
Yeah, can't argue with you there. But you
Yeah,
know,
I was truly in shock because I don't know if it's just like, and it's obviously not all Americans, but like there happened to be a lot of Americans in chat that were saying it's not a fruit. Sorry, it's not a candy. And I was like, I don't think if I messaged all my Canadian friends right now, a single one of them would claim that it's not candy.
I don't know where that.
And
comes
if they
from.
did, I would have a strong talking to with them.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're on to the late 90s now, and these are your movie choices, and what a tough decision. Toy Story, ID4, why don't you did last summer, Titanic, and The Matrix. I mean, that is tough. Like,
Yeah.
Lodi
I
says,
think it's tough, but for me, there's like a clear, this makes my heart the happiest, so I'm choosing this. For me, personally.
I love that. I love it. And I think for ranking between these movies, that is definitely what it's all about. I'm wondering if Titanic is going to get any votes, though, because I think a lot of people love Titanic for the year. A lot of people enjoy Titanic in general. But would that be your best movie of that entire 5-year period? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Let's go see.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel, again, I think I'm like going to which one's rewatchable. Like, which one is I'm more likely to be like, if someone says, hey, do you want to watch this tonight? I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. And for me, that's Toy Story.
Absolutely.
But it might be different for other people here.
I think I'm going to vote on this as well, because I see that the voting has been very casual as well, so I feel like my vote will be good to help fill
go
things
for it.
out. Yeah. All right, here comes a poll. Get your votes in, everybody. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films meanwhile. 2 minutes to vote. Plenty of time. And we can talk about these films me
Welcome back, Macker.
Mocker, welcome back. Glad you had some snacks. Lodi says candy. Good question. We in specifically fruit by the foot. No. 2 votes for Toy Story so far. And
Get your votes in.
And I love The Matrix. The Matrix is revolutionary. But I have to say, you remember you're talking about rewatchability. BC Loves Outer, by the way, great to see you again tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. But exactly that point for Toy Story. Like,
yeah,
I've practically memorized the movie, but I could watch it again and again and again. So good. But The Matrix is like right up there. It's like really good. And Independence Day is fun.
I watched The Matrix in my philosophy high school class. That was fair. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but still, it was very random.
I don't. It actually does really make sense for that class, but
for sure.
Yeah. It's 40 seconds to go. I think we have about 12 more minutes to hang out with Trina, folks. So, if you have,
I can probably stick on a little longer.
Okay.
Unless there's like other plans for other people to come on. I would say my hard cutoff time is 9:30.
Okay. We will be glad to respect that, Trina. And thank you so much for helping anchor this coverage. This is terrific so far. And
yeah, of course, my pleasure.
Things are looking good here for a Toy Story. But this is a very, very good start. And I think we're gonna get it. Yes, Toy Story is your winner. Great stuff. Congratulations. But yeah, definitely some strong support for The Matrix as well. Which
makes sense.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Ultra says that's fair. I agree. So 4 for Toy Story, 3 for I didn't even put that on the screen. Let me add that over here. 3 for The Matrix. And none for anything else. Interesting. But I think the votes were very, very accurate. Accurate is subjective, but the votes were, I think, very, very solid here. Yeah. I'm probably gonna watch both those later. You should, for sure. You should. They're great. It'd be a good weekend to watch those movies.
Oh my God, it's Friday.
It's Friday. Absolutely. It's exciting. I'm very happy about that. It's been a week. It's been a good week, but it's been a week because I've just been so busy. It's been crazy. But I'm very happy.
So fair.
Yeah. Any exciting stuff for you? You mentioned you were doing something pretty exciting this weekend, I think. I heard that.
Yeah, it's a good friend of mine's birthday, so gonna hang out for that. It'll be pretty low key, but we're excited about it.
That's great. Yeah, that's really great. Let me see. Where am I gonna put this? Maybe.
What about you? Do you have any fun plans this weekend? I know you're celebrating the 4-year on Sunday, right?
Yeah, 4-year streamiversary. And let me tell you, I'd be glad to tell you a little bit more about it. Here it is.
Yeah.
We have a really good lineup. We have King, we have LJ, we have Krista, we have Irene, we have Kevin and B-Flat, we have Jomsy and Steggy, Ferdane and Talo, and Justin and Evelyn.
Amazing.
I'm thrilled. I'm really excited to catch up with all these cool people again. Isn't your Origin Celebration Day too? Isn't my Origin Celebration Day too? I think if you mean birthday, it's similar. It's in the month, but it'll be a couple weeks later. So, but this is our streamiversary on May the 4th, or maybe you mean both. But yeah, Origin in one way or the other. It's a big month for me and for the Sandwich Show. So, we'd love to have you there, folks. Come on back. If you're not following, go ahead and follow us right here. Button's right on the Twitch page for you. BC's can't wait for.
It's a great guest list.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I agree. It's a great guest list for sure. BC says can't wait for Jev. I can't either. It's gonna be great to chat with him again. Mocker says, don't forget the star of the show. Davey's eating sandwich. Will be there all day, too. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you, Mocker. You're very kind. Sometimes I think the sandwich is the bigger star. Certainly was on Wednesday, but... Klingon, welcome in, Klingon. How's it going? Son, Daddy, do trees poop? Me, of course. That's how we get number 2 pencils. Nice. There you go. Altair says, origin celebration is how I say birthday. I have said it like that since I was small. All right, I got you. Lodi says, oh, speaking of sandwiches, did you eat a sandwich today? Great question. I don't think I have it, but you know what? Maybe I should. Like, what kind of sandwich would you be, what kind of sandwich sounds good to you, Trina? I think I'll order it.
To me right now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm always privy to what I call like gourmet grilled cheese. So like brie and like fig jam and like prosciutto, like that type of combination. These are foods I can't eat right now, but I miss them.
Oh gosh, that sounds great. Let me see what's on. Let me see if I got anything like that.
I don't know if you have those bougie ingredients sticking around in your fridge. But...
I don't have them in the fridge. I'm probably gonna have to get something takeout to be sent over here.
You could also anything with pesto is always great.
Okay. Let's go look up pesto sandwich. That sounds great. We have choices. We have several choices. This looks good. One of the places I want to try. You know what? I might have this. Okay. That's great. Thanks for the suggestion, Trina.
Oh yeah. I mean, when pesto's on it, it's always a good time.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if there's a pesto sandwich at my spot. Hopefully. Let me see. Maybe like a chicken pesto sandwich. That sounds so good. Let's see.
With like basil, mozzarella.
That sounds great. Aldrich says I have to look up what pesto is. It's like this green sauce that they use in pasta. It's really good.
Yeah, it's made with basil, garlic, usually lemon and Parmesan, and sometimes tree nuts, but you can leave the nuts out.
It's funny that a lot of the pesto choices are like this healthy restaurant or that healthy restaurant. It's like really healthy stuff. Which is, I mean, they can be very good, just to be clear, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll figure this out in a second, but yeah, it does sound good. Absolutely. All right, we'll work that out. Mocker says, a few years ago, my basil harvest was huge, so I made much pesto, froze it, and enjoyed it for the year. That sounds fantastic.
I love that.
Yeah. That's great.
It is a great thing because too much basil is a problem, and like sometimes it's hard to go through when you just grow so much. So yeah, bulk making pesto is a good plan.
Is it easy to unfreeze the thaw pesto after the fact? I've always wondered about that. That's an interesting question.
I feel like as long as like you grind the basil finely enough.
Oh, this looks good. There's a chicken pesto caprese sandwich at...
Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's the one. Okay. Let's see.
I've seen the sauce in an ice cube tray trick because then it's just like a serving of sauce you plop out.
Oh yeah. Marinated pepper. Are we a go for that? I think that sounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. Okay, so we're in for that. Putting that in. You put it in an ice cube tray, so you had cubes of pesto. That is so smart, Mocker. That is like such a great idea. That's really good. Yeah, that's a phenomenal call. Anything else I should get with this? Let me see. Like, could I get sides and soups? The sweet potato soup, pesto shells? Oh, like basil pesto shells, like pasta.
Oh,
It's not bad. I am kind of leaning towards the pickles and dill potato salad, though. I think that sounds pretty good.
oh, that sounds dope.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it.
And I feel like since you're getting a sandwich, getting pasta with the sandwich might be like a lot.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I think we got this on lock. I'm gonna go get this delivered.
Amazing.
This would be great.
I love that we were all here to support you in your sandwich deciding journey.
Thank you so much, friends. Yeah, this is terrific. I'm into it. Okay, let's do it.
Klingon as a lactose sensitive girly, yes, it's still a milkshake.
Enjoying a milkshake right now. Is a milkshake though? If it's me. Oh yeah, I mean it can still be pretty good too, even with almond milk or like oat milk. Those can be really good.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, folks. We will have a sandwich on stream, which is great. Like it's great for the new friends who have just joined us for the first time. So that's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's move ahead to 2000 to 2004. Here are our choices for those movies. Pick your favorite one. We have Gladiator, Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, The Bourne Identity, we have Elf, and The Incredibles. Lodi says, oh, this one is easy for me. Oh, I'm curious.
I was gonna say this one is easy, but there's technically two I'm going between, but there is still a clear winner.
This is gonna be I think this will be a good battle, everybody. Let me just reset the scores and we should be ready to go in a second. All right, and then the poll. I think I can do this poll too. So let's go early 2000s. Okay.
I mean, Lord of the Rings has my whole heart and soul forever.
And as you know, and it's completely deserved, you know, because it's epic in every way.
Truly.
I think, interestingly enough, despite all its fame and I mean all its legend, I have not seen this movie yet. I've not seen any of the movies of the Lord of the Rings. I know it's really good though.
You haven't seen the Lord of the Rings?
Like none of them. Isn't that crazy? I'm not sure
Davey! Davey, movie night, we're watching Lord of the Rings in Discord.
I think we're doing
Davey!
it. I think we're doing it. Absolutely.
We're doing the extended edition. We'll have to like arrange a weekend because it will take like 12 hours. But like
no, you're right. Maybe that's why I haven't watched it yet, because I know how long it is. No, we're not rating now. Marcus says, okay, stream's over.
Macker rage quit stream because you haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
It's fair. I know, like, I will get the let's go canceled. Oh my gosh.
Davey, we'll do Discord movie night. Again, if we're doing the extended editions, it might have to go over multiple days unless people are fine getting up at like 7 a.m. and staying up till like midnight and doing them all in a row.
That's so funny.
But
I think the votes are holding where they are. 1 for, and none for Elf and none for The Incredibles. I think it's just because they want
I love The Incredibles, like, and I love Gladiator, but yeah, Lord of the Rings just has my heart.
Yeah, I think it's time to have another marathon we watch as Lodi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mocker says
You only watched it 2 years ago, Macker. Wow.
But you did.
And then you like rage quit on Davey when you only watched them 2 years ago.
Hey, Dermo, that was good. Good to see you, Dermo. I did watch it in order 132 because I got confused by the order, but it was also very long ago, I guess. Oh, I got you. Oh, look at that. It's over. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching Elf around Christmas. It is one of my go-to Christmas movies.
Let's see. So 1 4, and that's all. Okay. Did you watch all of it or just the first one? Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see. That's 4 and 1 and 1. Did Gladiator get one? Yeah, Gladiator got one. Okay. So LOTR. Cool. All right. So now we're almost through the 2000s. This is great.
There we go.
We might be going too fast now.
We're doing too good. Well, I mean, reminder, we are raising funds today. So as the donos come in, there will be bonus rankings potentially.
Right. That's right.
And we might need those. So
yeah, so we'll gladly take them because like we're getting a little too efficient with this. I think
like after the fights that break out with Candy, we're not used to just like civilized movie. Like everyone's just like casually being like, yeah, like that one's not my favorite, but like I understand. Like everyone's just being nice and respectful with the movies.
It's definitely new ground for me. Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Who knew? People are more passionate about Candy than they are about movies.
We did have some really good debates last week with the movies, but no, nothing like the Candy though. The Candy got crazy. Like, and people.
Candy was wild.
Yeah.
And I think last time you did the movies, it was also just like 2 against each other. And I feel like people go harder for that than when there's 5. Like there's more clear winners for people.
And what that means potentially is we might have time to do the next round then, which is gonna be much better because like you said, it'll be literally that. It'll be like 2 movies going head to head, boom, like that, and then I think we're in a good spot. By the way, if you want to continue following the chase for the Candy Cup, we're back next week. We're gonna nominate streamers. I've set up the groups earlier today, so we'll roll out the groupings for the next round as well. So it should be like we're gonna have 8 groups of 4 candies each, and then the candies will play each other, and then we'll vote. Just exactly what you were saying. Like we'll do head to head on 1 versus A versus B, A versus C, like that.
And it's the tier listing of candies. Tier lists make people ruthless. Once you choose that format, it's suddenly life or death. Like,
yeah. There is something about tier lists that really sparks the ire in people too. We've had that with a lot of categories over the years. So that is it for the early 2000s. I just love the idea that we could complete this whole thing before you go. And then we're gonna be like...
I know, I might actually be able to stick on. Yeah, the reason I say 9:30 is because, I mean, Davey, you know me. I'm really bad at actually sticking to a bedtime. So I have to like be off plenty of time before I go to sleep so that by the time I procrastinate and eventually go to sleep, it's a reasonable hour. And when Davey's doing rankings, unfortunately, I have no self-control.
It's hard. I feel you. I feel it. These have been really these are really fun to do. Let's get to the next 5 years. I'm trying to see how much more of this I have to do until we get to our first bonus ranking tonight. I think we'll have the bonus ranking after. Okay, so we'll have the bonus ranking after 2019. So let's get to that. Thanks for the shout to the open mic after party. So we'll finish this out. Finish out the decade anyway. And let's see what we got.
Let's go.
Oh, your favorite, Pride and Prejudice.
Yep. But you're putting her against Iron Man and Up. No, Pride and Prejudice still. It stands the test of time. It's all like I am always, no matter what, I will say yes to watching Pride and Prejudice, specifically that 2005 edition. The hand flex lives in my head rent free forever. And I love Up so much. Like I love especially the intro. It's depressing and beautiful, and I love Iron Man for the same reason. But like the thing about Pride and Prejudice is it was the OG enemies to lovers, and they did it so well. And they showed, hey, like this is how you mess up and actually become a better person, and like do the right things we're not going to justify bad behavior here. You got to work for it. You got to have a proper redemption arc before we're going to give you anything. And like the iconic Regency era vibes. I need to stop talking.
That was most entertaining. We appreciate you, Trina. Keither, great to see you. Iron Man was the beginning of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We wouldn't have the MCU without Iron Man. This is correct. It's a hugely...
And I love Iron Man so much, but...
Yeah, and Keither says, also hi, been lurking. It's good to see you. Can we give a shout out to Keither37, friends? Great to see Keither back
Also,
with
I
us.
think Emily will disown me if I don't at least do my pitch for Pride and Prejudice, regardless of what happens.
Well, there's ample opportunity to get that vote in Trina. And Klingon, good to see you again. Actually, the Incredible Hulk was the first...
Oh, yeah, I guess
people have said that. People have said that. I would say maybe then Iron Man was the one that jump-started it. It is true. The Hulk from like the mid-2000s was probably the first one. Or was it the one from 2007? There's so many of them. I don't know which one it was, but true. And Lodi makes the point. Quick reminder for chat: the next bonus milestone for the after party is 5K. So get those donos in. There's a couple ways you can do it.
Let's go.
And we'll keep tracking it throughout the night, everybody. Let me see. I might want to bring this up a little bit so I can see. Yeah, that's good. All right. Keither says, I'm going to keep on lurking, go get some dinner, but hope to catch a bit later. If not, maybe see you Sunday. Thank you, Keither. It's lovely to have you back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And enjoy your dinner. Klingon says, can you tell him a Marvel note? I love it. I love it. Klingon, we could potentially be having a really cool Marvel movies ranking if we can get to a certain goal. You can see it on the screen. If we can get to 4,700 pounds, we will have a Marvel movie showdown.
Let's do it.
All it takes is your contributions, and we are only 150 pounds away from that total. We can do it. All right. Lodi says the gold bar is not updated until the fight yet. Hopefully will be tomorrow. Got you. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, I see. Like the... I got you. Emily's in. Look at this. I was summoned by the existence of 2005 Pride and Prejudice. Let's go.
Also, Emily, those who were here earlier, Emily is the person who made all the designs for all that Unhinged Vacuum merch. So all the artwork, that's Emily.
That's fantastic, Emily. What a great design you made. That's really cool.
She was not the one who decided to put it on bikinis, but she made the design.
All right. Let's get this poll ready to go in just a second. All right. And, all right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the poll. Get your votes
go.
Mocker says, great job on that merch. Absolutely, Emily. I agree with Mocker. Oops, she made me show up so she could compliment me publicly. Rude. So let's see. 1 vote for Superbad, 1 vote for Iron Man, and 2 for Pride and Prejudice. I wonder who those were.
I wonder which 2 voted for Pride and Prejudice.
Can't imagine who would have made those votes.
If you love Vacky, vote for Pride and Prejudice. Oh, it is on.
Oh, Superbad just came ahead a little bit.
Oh, this is kind of wild because literally no one had mentioned Superbad when we were discussing.
Right.
So this is...
Lurkers are starting to show their voice here. 59 seconds left in the vote, folks. Mocker says, by the way, do you have a Stream Deck, David? I do.
If you don't know what to vote for Pride and Prejudice.
I think I have an idea. So we're gonna call it Oh yeah, I got to move these around. How much time do I have? I've got a little bit of time.
Macker knows all of the Twitch tricks. It's really impressive, honestly.
Mocker says you could set that up to quickly create a 2-minute poll for option A through E so you don't have to create manually. Oh my gosh, Jeanette, thank you for the raid!
Oh, Raiders!
Wow! And Super Bad is your winner with 4 votes. Wow, look at that.
Jeanette, you should have raided 5 seconds earlier and I would have yelled at y'all to vote for Bread and Bridges. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Jeanette. How was the rest of your stream? It's so good to see you. We had Jeanette on our channel for Q&A on Wednesday, and what a phenomenal time that was. Jeanette was great. Y'all go give Jeanette Music a follow. What a terrific human, terrific musician too.
We love Jeanette.
Absolutely, absolutely. But welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and write this down, and then we'll go ahead and bring in the Jeanette Music raid. You're so lovely to raid. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Superbad won that. That's actually just kind of the sneaky surprise of this whole thing.
I'm very surprised because
Yeah.
not a single person mentioned it.
No.
And it won.
Yeah, and The Departed got 0 votes, which is equally surprising. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nuts, actually.
That's kind of wild.
But let's see. So one came in for.
Well, I saw Alter said they voted for Superbad more because of the memories of who they saw it with, which is fair, and I think that's kind of what comes a lot up in movies is like the memory factor of like the context you watched it.
Jeanette. Ultra says she won Davy Snacks. It was good times. It's true. It's true. Jeanette did win me. Oh yeah. She won the opportunity for me to eat. I'll never live that down.
What?
So let me explain. Oh yeah, raid song first, and then I'll explain everything. Like just...
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. This piano's not working right now. That's great. Of course. Let me go fix that too. Okay.
Davey, why is your piano always not working?
It rarely turns on when I want it to. That needs to be fixed. We will fix this in just a minute. But first, but there we go. Okay, we got it. Cool. Sweet. We got it. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. So good to see ya. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Here, everybody go follow Jeanette Music. What an incredible soul, and what a fun time we had doing Q&A the other day. So let me explain back to Trina. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Davey. Some of you probably already know me because you were joining us for the Q&A with Jeanette on Wednesday. But yes, I do interviews, I do movie rankings and food tastings and music. It is a fun variety channel we have here. This is TakiTrinaTunes, who's also an awesome musician. Please follow Trina on Twitch and all the platforms, particularly if you're interested in Vacky merch, particularly for the summer. It is beach season. It is swimsuit season. And we have the swimsuit for you. Vacky merch.
We have the swimsuit for you.
and the variety is incredible. String bikinis, one pieces, halter
so
tops,
many options.
swim trunks. Like, you can't lose. So it's great to have you. Now we are, by the way, we are doing a fundraiser tonight for the open mic after party, which is going to be an incredible event in Rotterdam, in the Netherlands. Mods, can we get the link up to the after party rate of the after party fundraiser links so that folks can donate? We'd love to have your donos to join us on this raid. But yes, and Mocker, thank you very much for the links. So there are the links to donate. Just click on the link, pick the one you want, and you can, if you want to use PayPal, you can use the second link. If you're good with using other ways of contributions, the first link will be your hero. But yes, this has been a fun time. So now I can explain the scenario. So yeah, we did a trivia contest, like name that tune type thing, with Jeanette. Jeanette did great. Jeanette got 7 out of 10. Unlocked a treat, which I ate. Yes, I ate. So
Yeah.
the chat was getting on me hard. We're like, well, Jeanette did all that hard work so that you could eat that, so that Davey could win the treat. I'm like, yeah. And then I was like, I didn't think that through.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you're doing virtual co-streams. It's like the rewards are like, the guest isn't the one that gets them because you're not there physically.
Oh, for sure. And it's, I think that's why Bean Boozled wound up being so popular, because finally it's like something that truly only the chat can enjoy. Yeah. So that was a very good compromise. It's like, make the host do something terrible, and then
chat loves when streamers suffer. it's their favorite thing.
They sure do. But yeah, y'all, thank you so much again for hanging out. Let's go rank some movies together. We have been in the middle of ranking movies. We are almost through the 2000s, so we will now segue. Lodi says they sure do. Hey, I got some good news. We have a sandwich incoming. It's almost here. Like within like seconds. Trina, would you like to entertain the chat for about a minute or a few minutes before as I get the sandwich? Okay.
Yeah, I can entertain y'all. I can super entertain y'all. I got this.
Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, chat. I have a very important question for you all. That's for anyone in the world whose birthday it might be today. Yeah, Vaki Solo would be great. Unfortunately, that can't be redeemed on Davey's channel. However, I really appreciate all the love for Vaki. And Vaki has been really overwhelmed with just the amount of kindness. Does that mean I go like this? Hey, pump it up! Am I good at doing Davey's redeems? Yeah, because if you redeem things that like actually like if you redeem Bean Boozled, I unfortunately cannot do that one. However, I can show you a dragon. So this is a little dragon in a little dragon egg. It's 3D printed. And it has like roses all around the back. Isn't that cool? Oops. Isn't that so cool? And it's like a beautiful fidget toy. Plus, it's just a little friend. And it just hangs out in your little egg. And just is your little friend. And don't we love that? What else can I show you? Oops. This is Totoro. Apparently the pink ones are very rare. My brother got it from Japan. Hi, Westsider. This is Davey's stream, but Davey went to get a sandwich, so now I promised to entertain in the meantime, and I'm doing so by doing this. This is my book reading dragon. His name's Giles, named after from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And then his wings are a book, an open book. And he's very handsome. We love him. Especially we love his little glasses, because like I think everyone in this world needs a little dragon wearing glasses in their life. And I think that the world is better when we have more dragons with glasses in our lives. And yeah, it's just a beautiful thing. Ooh. There we go. There, glasses are back on. Look at him, he's just a little guy. And then these are some of my dice. Not all of my dice, but these are some of them. Also, you can see so many squishies in the background right now. Dragon have been popping up everywhere for me lately. Well, maybe it's a sign that you need dragons in your life. Because I think everyone really needs dragons in their life. And so these are some of my dice. Clickety clackety, shiny rocks. You do need them in your life. I plan to read, once I'm in the mood for a 7,000 page long book. It's not actually that long. I want to read, Priory of the Orange Tree, because it has dragons in it. And I've heard it's very good, but like mainly because it has dragons. Speaking of dragons, my dice bag also has dragons on it. And then, whoop. I always be dragging my ass. Davey, you look different. Yeah. Davey looks a little different today. This is a fun little handmade notebook. It was made in Gujarat, I believe. And I got it from a little market. This was my birthday bow, because when I turned 30, I made everyone wear bows at a cabin and read books all weekend. It was a great time. So this was my special birthday bow. It's going great, Panda. How are you doing? And then this is one of the agendas that I used for like 1 month and then never used again. And then this is another agenda that I used for like 1 month. This one was 2022 and then never used again. And then I stopped buying agendas because I realized I'm never going to use them. I don't need more dragons in my life. I have a teenage daughter. That's valid. And then this is my unicorn duck. So when I was last in Montreal, I found a store that just had a bunch of rubber ducks. The entire store was just rubber ducks. The entire store just had different types of rubber ducks. And so obviously I got the unicorn one. Emily was at that store with me. The store was a beautiful fever dream, indeed. I filled exactly 1 page out of the countless agendas I've had. Valid. That sounds like a quacking good store. It was, and it was so random. We went in and we were like, is that store just ducks? I got a dino duck and a Darth Vader duck for my siblings' kiddos. Exactly. Whatever you like in life, they have the duck for you. They have the duck for you.
Trina,
speaking of Emily, let me promote my friend again. This is a piece of art I have on my desk that Emily made. Well, she made the art, not the physical. Hi, Davey! Hi!
I'm glad you got things, but you've been hitting off with the chat, though. This is great. I've
just been doing show and tell.
And they're remarkably
good. Emily made this.
Nice. Oh, that looks amazing.
Look at that. So it's Azula from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Shigo from Kim Possible. And then it's Starfire's alter ego or whatever, the hot one. And it's basically all the women that have given me bi-panic in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all villains. But it's them reimagined as like a 70s girl band.
Their villains are badasses. Yeah. I think I'm all for it. I love it a lot. Can we say hello to the Rusty Panda? Can we give a shout to the Rusty Panda? Welcome in, Panda. Great to see you. Smarticus says, if you call in the next 3.1 seconds... Oh, yeah, this channel turned into QPC. And so Smarticus says, if you call in the next 3.1 seconds, we'll throw in this Dragon Duck Marshmallow Topper. And time's up.
Not the pool right now. I'm dying.
Oh, mean, that's a landslide. Trina's talking dragons for the win. Absolutely. My gosh, this is funny. The chat is hysterical right now. I really love this. But welcome, and by the way, I owe you a pump it up. Thank you so much for the pump it up.
Oh yeah,
Maka.
I did it for them. Don't worry.
Let's go. Thank you. Trina. You did a great job filling in. I'm gonna have to recruit you one of these days. Like if I need a fill-in host, I'm gonna totally like book you for the host.
Yeah, like if you ever do like a 24-hour stream and you need people while you like take naps, just like throw me on.
I love it.
Macro, I didn't refuse. You just don't have that redeem in this stream.
Well, I appreciate it. I mean, maybe we could do it for an incentive. Like, have we got any?
Yeah, I mean, y'all, the donation powers are in your hands.
It is true. It is true. So let me show you the sandwich I got from Trina's suggestion. A great suggestion. Here's a pesto sandwich.
Ooh.
Now, don't that look?
That looks bomb.
Yeah, it does. That was good. Very nice. Very nice.
Really good.
Potato salad
with the fresh mozzarella and everything. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, the fresh mozza makes it for me. It's really good. Odyssey, great to see you. Can we give a shout out to I am Odyssey? Welcome in. Yeah, but look what else came in the mail.
What is that?
The Bean Boozled beans made
Bean
it.
Boozled.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now I have to turn the button back on. Oh, yay.
Oh no.
No, golly.
Oh, there it is.
That didn't even take a minute.
Not even a minute.
Not even a minute. Goodness gracious. All right, thank you, Alter. The thing about it is like, you know how like you have like a new car smell or like a new product smell? You open the box and it's so nice, and it's like you open this damn thing, and it's like, no.
It's not a nice smell.
That's no. All right, let's see what our bean is tonight. We gonna gamble on good? That'd be some bowl. I feel like the money, the smart money or the hot money is gonna be on bad. Hey, let's do a poll. 2 beans came out. Like, we can select the poll, like a 30-second poll.
Oh.
Okay, so 30-second poll. Do you want dirty bandage or do you want burnt tire? Let the chat decide. Mocker, if you're willing to do that poll, I'd be most obliged. We'll hang out here. And Odyssey, you've been playing Repo? Nice. Repo's been a popular one. Good game.
I'm scared of everything, so I will not be playing it.
It looks like it's like more of like a bartering game as much as it is anything else. But I know they're.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think it's just like the art is like so creepy that I just assumed it was like.
There's jump scares too. Don't get me wrong. Like it's definitely like elements of like horror involved for sure. But it's kind of like a combination of that and like working inventory and stuff. So it's pretty cool. So, okay. Let me just go ahead and make this decision since we were running short on Trina time. Oh no, I lost my bean. Oh no! I got different beans now. Oh, I would have taken the hit with
no!
I would have taken a hit with a tire. Oh, damn it. I have to now decide between...
Didn't you say the tire is like one of the worst ones?
It's bad. It's bad. But it's not as bad as vomit. It's...
Oh, fair.
Oh, God. Steven says cheat. You know what? I'm going to get that one back. Hold on. God, that smells awful. Oh, my God. Oh, golly. Okay. I think I'm going to try... Okay, we're going to try for the burnt tire. I found it. So
We're going to try for the burnt tire. I love how casually you said that.
Yep. All right. Is it burnt tire? Oh. It's really bad. You're right. This is so awful.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Alter.
Isn't the good one licorice for that? So, like, it's not good either way.
It's not good either way. Black licorice is your good flavor. That's a cursed bean.
Yeah.
Smarticus says nothing like quite like fresh burnt tiger though. Oh, I know where I know what that's I know what that's about. Yeah, because people were making the point about the fresh circus peanuts.
Oh my god. I still can't get over that. And like, to be fair, I've never had them before. I don't think they exist in Canada. But I'm still just baffled.
I am too. Alter, you have the
Davey needs to release merch that is just like hashtag they are good fresh.
They're good fresh. No, not good palatable. Okay. I can accept that. I'm willing to roll with that. Smarticus says, ergo, just put fresh in front of each bad flavor. It's a whole other level of chill. Yeah, for real. These Taco Bell chicken McNuggets, but they're fresh. Like, oh, okay. Well, that changes everything.
I feel like everyone just uses the word fresh, and it's like, what does that even mean? Like, truly, what does that mean, though? Like, if it's not coming out of the dirt, like, as a if it's a vegetable, presumably, if it's not coming straight from the bush, like, what does fresh mean?
No, for real. By the way, Steam and Friend, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Check out our friend Steam and Friend's channel too. Fresh Hell. There you go. What fresh hell is this? There you go. Klingon 2. Klingon 2. All right. So let's try this sandwich. I gotta have a bite before you go.
Yeah.
This is good.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
It looks fire.
No, this is great. It's just got the great amount of dressing.
Amazing.
It's very zesty, as a pesto sandwich should be, and
yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you got that. I'm very happy for your sandwich, consumption.
Thank you. Well, I'm happy for all your wins lately. You've got new music out. It's amazing. You've got new merch out. It's equally amazing. Like, so good. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thanks for having me on tonight. This was a lot of fun.
You betcha. You know, we do hope you have a wonderful weekend, Trina. Enjoy your chill birthday. Hopefully it has fresh things as well and good things. But you've been great. We're excited to have you back and chat for various things as the next few days go along. But
not my birthday, my friend's birthday.
Correct.
Stop saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's my friend's birthday.
By the way, might I say your Ruby rendition or Ruby's rendition of the Happy Birthday song was fantastic. I did hear that.
Did you hear that?
I did. It was so good.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Good stuff. So yeah, one more reason to follow Trina. So go follow Trina. I will say good night.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I'll say good night for now. Thank you so much for helping me rank all these movies. This was a blast.
Of course. I'll be in the chat for at least a little while.
Well, we'll see you soon. Thank you, Trina. Take care. All the best.
Bye. Take care.
Bye, Trina.
Bye, everyone.
Lovely to have Trina back, everybody. That was way fun. So let's go. Hold on a second. I'm just going to do this whole thing. And we're going to finish this out. Smarticus says, what upsets did I miss, if any? Not really. We're growing in groups of 5, so I don't think we've had any huge upsets so far. I think the biggest upset was just the most recent one, which was that Superbad won over, which is definitely surprising. Like, let's go back over here and take a look at this. Like, let's scroll back a peg. Oh yeah, we didn't get to this yet, so let's go back here. So Superbad ended up winning over all these other choices. We were so distracted by the Iron Man and Pride and Prejudice discussion, and we just forgot that Superbad was getting more votes than either of them. So Superbad actually pulled a fairly significant upset over these other movies. So I think that's the biggest upset so far. Smarticus says Superbad won. Wow, did people just step away in silent confidence Iron Man would win? Possibly. I think it's just a matter. This is kind of one of the more tricky things about ranking a group of 5 movies is that your votes are going to be spread so thin. Like, where do you go? But I like that we're doing this because it's letting us get through. We don't have to be rushing through all these votes, and so it's been kind of nice. But this has been one of the few upsets we've had so far. But Superman was a pretty good movie. A lot of fun. Alter says, welcome, Trina. You missed Davy's guess with your tardiness. Well played, my friend. By the way, Ludi, do you know where we're raiding after the stream's over? I did not check the raid pal. See who was next. I'd love to know. Lodi says you can raid who you like after. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you so much. Well, we're gonna finish strong tonight then. Hoax is simple. Raid Trina. I think that's a fantastic idea. I'll be on the lookout for you, Trina. All right then. Well, knowing that, we can really take our time with the remainder of this. But I would like to encourage you to get those donos, keep those donos coming, because we have some great bonus rankings for you in store. Trina says Trina will either be sleeping or trying to. That's true. That's true. So let's get our next poll up. Oh my gosh. Let's get out the next. There's nothing I can say to that. Let's get a next ranking going. And here it is. We have 5 movies: Inception, Captain America, The Hunger Games, World War Z, or Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a heck of a batch of movies, and this could really go either way. We'll give you 2 minutes to vote. Klingon says erecting polls is fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are they ever? But yeah, this is a really tough one. Like picking one of these, this is tough. So early 2010s. Who you got? 2 minutes to vote. The first Avenger. The first Captain Avenger. That's good enough. Okay, so we'll go The Hunger Games. World War Z. Guardians of the Galaxy. These are great. These are great. All right, folks, get your votes in. 2 minutes to vote. Good luck. Steamy says, I'm going to be hard-pressed to vote against the Hans Zimmer soundtrack. That's totally right. These are really great choices. Let's go see where the votes are so far for these early 2010s movies. The Hunger Games is leading over Inception currently 4-2. Inception making a little bit of a comeback. And you can see there's about 1:19 to go in the vote. Take your time. You do that, I'll have a sandwich. I'm gonna put a vote in for Guardians. Ultra says Guardians was my second choice for sure. And Ultra also says Inception was phenomenal, but it's not the type of movie that's as good to rewatch, not gonna lie. Okay, down to 15 seconds for votes. And we have a winner. The Hunger Games wins out. Wow. That was some stiff competition, too. Ultra says that sandwich looks so good. Yeah, it's good, y'all. It's good. Ludi says, may the odds be in your favor. Look at that. Look at that. You know, a moment like this I think deserves a dono. Get one in. And we might have bonus content for you. So the Hunger Games was a little bit of an upset too, actually. So 5 votes for Hunger Games. Let's see, 3105. 3105? Oh, I'm sorry, that's right. So, was I putting the Hunger Games in the wrong column then? Oh, I might have been, yeah. Okay, so that's curious. Okay, hold on. I think I put the Hunger Games in the wrong column. That's okay. I figured it out. World War Z. I guess it's like 0, 1. No, I put that for Guardians. So like, there you go. But I need to adjust the scores because I think I had that right. But I think Hunger Games was getting this is supposed to be 5 points. This is supposed to be 0. I think that's right. But I'll have to remember that for next time. Since I didn't really like the Hunger Games, I got you. Okay, so let's go ahead and I got that right. Let's reset everything. I think I'm good to go here now. So let's see. I think we're down to the last of the 20 teens. Oh, just stop stabbing Trina. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think the Hunger Games is a great concept. Like, I think it's I have not seen it, but it does look like a really good movie. So, for whatever that's worth. Let's head on over to the next round. Are you ready? We are looking at 2015 to 2019. Trina says, read the books, Davey. You're right, though, because like the books are next level, I heard. Yeah. So for 2015 to 2019, we're gonna rank The Martian, Rogue One, Coco, Bohemian Rhapsody, the Queen biopic, and Avengers Endgame. These are incredible. Trina says they are unreal. Yeah, I believe it. I believe those books are unreal too. So 2 minutes to vote. Let me give you a chance to get your votes in. Lodi says, that is not a fair matchup. Trina says, wow, you're putting Coco against Endgame for me. I know, this is tough. This is tough. Lodi says, I loved Coco. Rogue One is fantastic. Every part of this is correct. The Martian was also fantastic for the record. Like, it's probably going to be the unsung hero in this group, but it was a great movie. Like, the entire year of 2015, no movie was more satisfying to me than The Martian. It was a very, very, very satisfying movie. Really good. So, with that on the table, let's see what we got. Yeah, just a second. We'll have the poll ready to go. Coco. Okay. And poll underway. Here we go. Late 2010s movies. Get your votes in. 1 for The Martian. Oh, that's good to see. That's good to see. 2 for The Martian. I'm gonna move these over so it's a little easier to tell which ones these are for. There we go. Now move this over this way. It's a little more obvious. Steggy! Great to see you, Steggy. How you doing? Welcome in. Ultra says, I love Rogue One for sure, but I really got into The Martian. Yeah, The Martian is just, for me, it was just really, really fun. Really, really fun movie. Can we give a shout out to Steggy Music Friends? What an incredible friend of ours. We are going to have Steggy on the Sandwich Show on Sunday to celebrate our 4-year streamiversary. Oh, Alter, that's great advice. Pack extra socks, everyone. Steggy has arrived. You're going to need them because the socks you have are going to get knocked off easily. So we have 2 votes now for Rogue One. Steamy says so many Steamiversaries this weekend. Yeah. It's about that time. Like, I noticed like April, May, and even March to an extent, like, you get a ton of Streamiversaries because that's when the shutdown started for a lot of people. And so many of them went to Twitch around that time in 2020. And some others just did it a year later in 2021. But regardless, like, you do see a lot of Streamiversaries in these 2 months. So I happen to be part of that wave. But The Martian ends up winning it. Just honestly, very surprising, but it is a very satisfying win from my point of view because it was really good. It was a great movie. And actually, the thing about The Martian is it's truly an original film. It's not part of a franchise. It's not part of a big brand. And it's not associated with a big band from like a great, like a classic, well-known, iconic, of course, but a well-known rock band. So this is truly its own movie. And so The Martian was great. And the book it was based off was also great because like the book is what's inspired the movie. So, congrats to The Martian. That's quite a surprise. So, Sticky had asked earlier, did you do classics in the 80s and 90s? Yes, we did. But we actually have a really good late 80s poll coming up in just a moment. And so I'm going to get to that in a sec. Let me just go here and log these votes. I guess that was it. Just 3 and 2. That was it. Ooh, Klingon, sorry about that. Trina says, I need to watch it, but I'm excited to read the book too. Yeah, the book is really good. Yeah. Smarticus says 1 for Endgame. Yeah, Endgame was an amazing movie. The biggest movie event I've ever been a part of in my lifetime. Because I wasn't around for Star Wars when it came out in the theater the first time. So I missed out on all that. I missed out on like the thrill and the suspense of Empire Strikes Back when it was in the theaters the first time. So Avengers Endgame was definitely the biggest movie event I can remember. It could have been episode 1, but it was just so bad. Like it just ended up not delivering. But Endgame truly did, and there was a lot of hype for it, and it really did deliver. So it was a big get. Oh, there is 1 for Endgame. Oh, like it got a vote. Okay, gotcha. Let me write that down over here. Thank you for catching that, Hoke. I'll put that vote in. Aliens was so good. Oh yeah, good stuff too with those movies. Yeah. Lodi says, I don't watch too much Avengers stuff, but I really enjoyed Endgame. Yeah, I think even though a lot of people were saying like you had to watch like literally every movie from the last 20 years to enjoy that, I did not think you needed to appreciate that movie. because the spectacle of it could have been enjoyed even with if you just watched only that movie. So it really did work. It was a great movie. Trina says, "Oh yeah, it was quite a theater experience." Lotus says, "I love WandaVision also, even though it's a series." I did enjoy WandaVision as well. I think the hardcore Marvel people didn't like it so much, but it's like, listen, it's different. Like, I loved the way they framed it, particularly the front end of the season. So I love the originality involved in that series. So I was all about it. Trina says it's a stunning look at grief. Yeah, it definitely gets deeper than it looks in the beginning. You know. Yeah. Speaking of WandaVision, Trina says there are for sure some you should watch leading up to Endgame, but I wouldn't say you needed to watch all of them. Correct. Ironically enough, like the one you definitely did not need to watch was Captain Marvel. Like I watched Captain Marvel, I'm like, I did not need to see that movie. Cause like I watched all the movies like after and before. I'm like, there was no reason to watch that movie. It was just like whatever, you know, it was fine. But they definitely didn't need to watch that in order to appreciate Endgame. So it was like the only thing that really establishes that there is a Captain Marvel. So I'm like, okay, cool. But it's a cool character. So I'm glad that she got a better spotlight in Endgame. I think that's the biggest thing. It's like Captain Marvel definitely had a nice role in Endgame. So that's why it was a little more satisfying for me from that standpoint as well. Yeah. Trina says, I enjoyed Captain Marvel, but definitely not a must-watch for Endgame. I love the cat in Captain Marvel. Oh, yeah, for sure. I actually love the Ms. Marvel TV show. Now, that I need to check that out. That one I think I will check out. Most of Marvel since that time hasn't really been grabbing me, but I think that one might. And there was another one I thought I was out like a bit ago. Like I'm trying to remember what it was. And I forgot what it was, but like there's like, oh man, I should check it out. Like there's a TV show I think that looked pretty good. But they've also been releasing plenty of fluff on top of that, so it's like I had to be more selective about Marvel product these days. Klingon says, I love that one too, the Ms. Marvel TV show. That's awesome. Trina says, it's great, and the first time I saw partition represented in mainstream television, so it was very powerful. That's great. Well, I mean, it's moving. I mean, great is an odd way for me to phrase that, but it is really cool that it is really keen that they did that. Yeah, that is really great. This potato salad is really good too. Big props to Mendocino Farms. I feel like if you don't do potato salad correctly, or if you get lazy, it becomes a very one-dimensional, maybe two-dimensional food. It can be very one-dimensional very quickly. But if you add the right ingredients in the right quantities and you utilize the proper amount of mixture, then it becomes really tasty. Like this has dill in it, but not too much dill, you know? This has potatoes in it, but not too many potatoes. And it's creamy, but just the right amount of creamy. If it's too creamy, then it's just like, it's a cream, you know? Trina says, I even got my parents to watch it because of that representation. They'd never choose to watch Marvel stuff otherwise. Oh, but that's lovely. And that's kind of great. Like, Marvel, to their credit, I've always felt like Marvel has been a little better about representation than other, what do you call it? Like comic book franchises, what have you. Like, I've always felt like they were pretty good about it. Not necessarily just like not just representation ethnically perhaps, or in other parts of lifestyle, in addition to like backgrounds and what have you, but but also the way they represent characters. They represent them as more human than not. They're not just superhuman. They're just not superhuman strictly. So they deal with like actual like real world human problems, and they're flawed. You know, like they're not perfect. They make mistakes. Like it's just like that's like that's one of the defining characteristics of Marvel comics, and it carries over into the movies and TV shows. Like it's really great. Klingon says, I'd love to make potato salad. I don't know how much milk or gluten they put in store made. Yeah, this is a thing too. You got to watch for like what the quantities are of those. Lode says, I made one today. No milk, only mayo, olive oil, mustard, and seasoning as sauce. It was great. Ooh, that sounds great. Klingon says, still waiting for a transfer on Marvel. That's true. Hopefully that comes about, though. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like it's time. Trina says, I like the character studies Marvel does. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Staggy, are you still with us in the chat? I think we're ready for our bonus poll tonight. We have a bonus poll for you. And we could have even more bonus polls with your contributions to the open mic after party. Oh yes. But the bonus poll to start us off is a good one. We are going to rank between two unsung heroes of movies, but they've gone on to become really beloved classics from the late 80s. Are you ready? We're going to be doing a poll between Short Circuit and The Princess Bride. If you're familiar with these movies, you will know they are classics, they're beloved, and they have many quotables. Many quotables. Now, hoaxes, this is not that hard. There's this impossible choice. Or would you wish to say perhaps inconceivable choice? I don't know. Steven says, what fresh hell is this? Yeah, this may wind up being a runaway, in all seriousness. We'll see. I'm going to go start the scores. We'll give you 2 minutes to vote. I know this is going to be quite a decision for some of us. Let's see what we got. So we're going to be ranking Short Circuit's on the left-hand side. Princess Bride is on the right. So you'll look at the scores on either end of the board, and then we'll see where these go. I don't know if King's with us at the moment. Smarticus says, you got the line, Davey. It's not that hard. This is inconceivable. I love it. All right. Okay. 2 minutes to vote. Bear in mind, one of our friends redeemed a movie night for The Princess Bride. Details on that coming up on Discord. We will do The Princess Bride as a Sandwicher movie night in Sandwichville shortly. Stay with us. Follow along. We'll tell you when it's going to happen. All right. Here we go. Poll's underway. Trina says, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a runaway. I can already feel it. 3, yeah. Yeah. I love it though. It deserves it. It's become... Nobody's ever said a bad thing about the movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's great. So The Princess Bride with the big advantage so far. Trina says, I don't think I've seen Short Circuit. Oops. Short Circuit is really fun. I would not put it on the same level personally with The Princess Bride. Certainly not with the writing and stuff. Like, the writing was so much better for Princess Bride, but... I love this line from Klingon. So someone said, I don't think I've seen Short Circuit, and Klingon responds, oh, you should. Stat. That's perfect, actually. Steven says, I said, as you wish to an ex for years, and she never got it. Well, that's why she's an ex, I suppose. There you go. Perhaps it was inconceivable for the X. 20 seconds to vote. I think I know where this is going. Running up against it, folks. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And your winner, The Princess Bride, with 4 votes over Short Circuit. No surprises, but Short Circuit was pretty cool. Like I really enjoyed it. Johnny 5 is alive. And I think Ultra says, I quote Princess Bride all the time, but still going Short Circuit. Solidarity. Well, we appreciate you for it. Iconic characters in both films, really. Yeah. Maybe it was just like one iconic character in Short Circuit. But still, I mean, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay. Klingon says, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. That is so funny. Let me write this down. That was fun. Okay, so now we've covered. I think we're down to the last 5 movies. We're almost done. Damn. All right. Well, I guess that's that. I mean, we've had a really good time doing this tonight, and thank you, Trina, for anchoring a lot of these rankings. This was really great. Staggy says Short Circuit 2 though. I like Short Circuit 2. Yeah. Staggy says, in my opinion, better than the original. Oh, interesting. It's pretty good. I like Short Circuit 2. Really great action sequences too. I think Short Circuit 2 had much better production values too. That's pretty. I guess that was going to happen. It had a bigger budget, but. Staggy says, I just watched them both back to back last Sunday. Oh man, that's awesome. To watch that today with like our modern TVs and the widescreens and everything, that must have looked really good. Klingon says, one of my favorite 80s movies is Flight of the Navigator. I've wanted to watch that movie forever. I've never gotten around to it. That's a great one. I want to watch The Last Starfighter too, but it's extremely hard to find. I'd have to get a Blu-ray of it. It's not available for streaming at all. That disappoints me. Because I would have totally watched it by now if it was. But that movie just sounds like a really fun one. I should watch that stat. I should watch that stat. Absolutely. That word does not mean what I think it means, though. All right. Let's get to the last of our rankings. This is it. This is the last one. And then we'll go to the next round, I guess. Because we are down to it. This is it. 2020 to 2024. There you go. Your choices. You have Onward, Encanto, Nope, Barbie, and Wicked. Altair haven't seen any of these. I would recommend seeing them. They're great movies. I'm not sure if I would. I mean, I definitely would say the last 2 are most definitely great movies. The other 3, I think, are also pretty good. Lodi says, I really like Barbie. Klingon says, I've only watched Wicked, but I don't like any of them. Steggy says, I watched them free. Oh, they are free on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. It's good to know. Trina says, I love many of these. Haven't seen Nope because I'm a chicken, but Wicked. All right. Let's see which one wins. Early 2020s. I really want to see Onward as well. Two minutes to vote, friends. Get your votes in the chat. And let's go. Votes are underway. Let me reset everything. All right. See where we're at. 2 for Wicked. 1 for Barbie. Oh, over here. Trina says, I'm so excited to bawl my eyes out even more for part 2. Oh my goodness, that's inevitable, right? Okay, we have roughly a minute to go. The timer is a little behind, so there's less time on the timer than it says on the screen. Oh, nice. November is when the part 2 comes out? Yeah. So it's about a calendar year after the first one came out, right? Because I think that's when the first one came out, too. November. Lodi says, oh, that's quite fast. I feel like they might have even filmed them both at the same time. Feels like it. So, I think they got that organized pretty well. Mm-hmm. Mild Moon Star, Wicked Part 2 will come out November 21st, 2025. Let's go. And Trina says, they did film them simultaneously yesterday. Oh, yes. Well, maybe yesterday too, but yes, okay. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, why not? Like, it's all kind of there. Everybody's there, so it's like, let's just do it. It's pretty cool. Sagi says, I need to watch Masters of the Universe in the 90s Mario Brothers movie soon. I didn't... the 90s Mario Brothers movie wasn't that good, but listen, maybe I would enjoy it more today as an adult. Maybe I didn't appreciate it in its time. Might be worth a movie night, is what I'm saying. Wicked does win, no surprise. No surprise. Yeah. But I remember watching it in the theaters like, what in the heck is happening? It was kind of like... I wasn't completely on board with it, but John Leguizamo is cool, and Bob Hoskins is cool, so I imagine that the casting was well-intentioned. Yeah. Zeki says, no, it's bad, but it's enjoyable garbage. See, I would be down with that. It's so off the rails, it's enthralling. Yeah, I think that sounds like my kind of jam, actually. Mm-hmm. Klingon says, I'm currently watching the Orville again, but I have Death Note in my queue. Solid stuff. Yeah. So that's the last of the rankings tonight. We went through 4 hours of content in 2 hours. So, this is presenting a very unusual situation for us here at the Sandwich Show. I'll just write down what we got. I mean, we'll take it. So Wicked is your winner. Good stuff. Klingon says Velvet. Oh, Velveeta! Let's do it. Steggy says the OG Turtles movie is one of the absolute best cases for cartoon comic turned live action. Absolutely. Great movie. I mean, and the hype leading up to that movie was incredible. It was palpable. And yet, they pulled it off. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed that movie. I've watched it like once or twice since it was out in theaters, and it was great every time. Like, it's great. It's a terrific movie. It's got a lot of bite to it. It's got a good edge. I love that. It's kind of like exactly what they were looking for too. Like, it was terrific. It was a really good. It really was a big success on every level. Trina says, donate to make Davey suffer and have bonus rankings. Exactly. We'd love to get your donos for the open mic after party raid train. But for now, I've got this for you. Who's ready for some Velveeta? Ready? Okay. Ready? All right. Velveeta! That's it. That's the redeem. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Klingon, for redeeming that. Steggy says, hot take, I hate Velveeta. No, that's actually completely fair. I don't think I ever came up with the idea that Velveeta was good. Like, it's good enough. Is it good? I don't know. I don't know if I would say it was good. So I think we're done. Klingon says, I like Velveeta, but alas, Derry. Oh, yeah. That's always tough. I got you. So thanks, everybody. This has been fun. We still got 2 hours to go in our raid train legs, so feel free to hang out. We can have sandwiches together. We can chat. We can do whatever you want to do, and we'll just jam for a while. And keep those donos coming. I'm gonna go move the I'm gonna move the bar to this. These alerts are gonna come over to the main screen too, so that we can have them. So let's do that. Oh, I think it's already up here. Is it? It is. Staggy says, one time as a kid, I had a slice on toast and it tasted sour, turned, and ever since then, the flavor sets me off. Oh, the Velveeta? I can't anymore. I am now a Kraft Singles guy. I think that's completely fair. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's what's on the line, everybody. If you were to, with even just a 50-pound contribution, you can unlock bonus content tonight for our Rank the Movies stream. Trina says, Davey can virtually model all the Vacky merch for the rest of the stream. When you say virtually, what do you mean? Like, do you I think the keyword is virtually. Now that I'd be glad to do. Virtually, yes, 100%. Actually, it's gonna depend on what it is. I'm gonna stick the photo on the screen on top of it. Yeah, for sure. Now that sounds great. Lodi says the next milestone is 5K. If people are ever wondering, yes, absolutely, it's right there. You can taste it. You can feel it. You can see it on front of you. Trina says, like, just your head sticking out. I think that's a great idea. All right, folks, let's go model some Vacky merch. Here we go. But witness, if you will. Oh, geez, not that one. See, doesn't that look so good? Amazing. And then if you want to get something a little bit more refined, how about an I Love Vacky tee? I mean, it fits perfectly. Amazing. I feel fresh because I have an I Love Vacky shirt. Beautiful. Or you can go, if you're in a little bit more of a formal mood, you can go with you can go with or maybe if you're a little bit cold, how about the Vacky sweatshirt? Ah, so warm. So lovely, so Vacky. Klingon says, I mean, men can wear whatever they want, whatever we want, including bikinis. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for that. But how about if you wanted to just wear a sock? Well, I mean, it looks fantastic. There you go. You can be the life of any party. I mean, it fits like a glove. Rep Vacky all over town. Mocker says, you got to be taking screenshots right now to update the product. That was the Trina. Klingon says, well, you could just wear one sock if you want. It is true. So let's see. How about this one? Oh, you actually had a Pets of Twitch one? That's really nice. Semifinal? Oh, look at that. I didn't even know you did this. That's so cool. Justice for Vackies on the side. I totally missed that. Oh, that's funny. I love it. The true champion. In the eyes of some. That's so good. Let's see. And you can get in t-shirt form too. If you want to rep your... Oh wait, hang on, let me bring it. Justice for Vacky. See? You can pose, you can strike a pose with this shirt. Trina says we truly went all out. Yes, you did. Let's go. And then the vacuum swim trunks. Look at this. You want to make a splash at the pool? There you go. Phenomenal. Well done. Go catch all that stuff at Trina's channel and Trina's website. Trina says, that was everything, Davey. I didn't expect you to actually do that. You're an icon. Well, thank you. I'm glad to do that for you. Good content, too. Klingon says, now I'm at that age where picking up a hot at a club means picking up a rotisserie chicken at Costco. All right. Lodi, if you have a video to promote the open mic after party, please let me know. And not only let me know, like send it to me, because I want to play it on stream. Link me, DM me if you got it. I would gladly play it. Because I feel like we should get the word out about this event. Because if you're wondering what we're donating for, the video in question will tell you all about it. And I do think it's going to be a really fun event. And it will bring a lot of people from Twitch together. And it should be really great. It looks very promising. And of course, if you are a streamer on Twitch, you could be part of it. Because you can it's an open mic event. You can jump in at any time. Sign up. Obviously, you have to sign up. And then when it's your time, you can shine. Ludi says, I don't have a video yet, but I do have an event flyer so far. Okay. Well, I think I'll take that. I think I might have that. Because it wasn't part of assets, right? Alter says, I have to hop off fun stream. Thank you, Alter. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have a good one. Take care of yourself as well. And come on back for our stream anniversary. It's coming up on Sunday. And we'll be here all day, starting at 2 o'clock Eastern time. Um, May the 4th be with you, y'all. May the 4th be with you. It'll be an incredible time. There are the people that are going to be part of it. That's good stuff. I love it. Just great. Great to have this rolling. Let me go get... Trina says, I'm going to head off to bed. Stayed up way too late last night. Thanks again for having me, Davey, and have a great rest of the stream. This was super fun. And the vacuum modeling made my night. Aw, I'm so glad. Trina, thank you for coming out with me, too. That really made my night. It was so great to have you co-anchor a lot of this with me. Good night, Trina. Y'all, go follow TakiTrinaTunes. Give a shout to Trina in the chat. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for being part of this as well. It's really kind. It's much tougher to do ranking shows like this on my own. So having Trina for part of it was really huge for all of us. Like, thank you so much, Trina. Much love. I think I have a Trina command too, so let me go ahead and pop that in. There you go. Follow Trina. Do it. Do the thing. Okay, so, I think I'm gonna take a BRB so I can get these dishes together, and then I guess I'm gonna wing it for about an hour and a half, and then we'll go right out. So, but before I do that, I would like to show you, what we're doing, what we're raising money for, and here it is. It is the open mic after party. And this is what it looks like. We are going to be having quite a time. Now, this is going to be happening at the beginning of June in Rotterdam, in the Netherlands. And, oh, and then my face is covering it up. Oh, so sorry. It'll be a night filled with music, collabs, networking, so much more. It is a true party coming your way on Sunday, June the 1st in 2025, this year. We hope you can be there. And Trina says, always happy to take part in your shenanigans. Let's go. Thank you so much again, Trina. Very kind. The next milestones will go towards minor cost team compensation next year's event. And by the way, this Raid Train fundraiser will continue tomorrow, so don't miss those streams either. This is not done. We will not be the last stream of this after party Raid Train. There's actually more coming tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning, and then into the night. All day tomorrow. It shall be most fun. I don't think this is easy to read, so I'm just going to turn that off. But you can donate with ! Donate. And Ludi says, yes, it's until Sunday. That's great. That is phenomenal. Great to see. So yeah, check it out. It's good stuff. And let me just see... Oh, right. So, let's go do the thing. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, let me just, I'm actually gonna take this a little step further. I'm gonna do a couple things. We're gonna take a BRB, but yes. But I would like to also let me go take this. And we're gonna go give you the halftime performance from the Pets of Twitch tournament a few weeks back. And this halftime performance featured Kevin's Cafe Live and B-Flat the Goat. It was pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and run that, and we'll be back in a little bit. But stay with us. We're gonna keep these donations going, so make sure to keep donating as we go. Ludi says, I think I'm gonna head to bed during your break. Thank you so much for being part of this Raid Train. You're absolutely welcome, Ludi. Continued success. Good luck to you as you continue the fundraising. What incredible gains you've had today. You made the big goal, which made the event a free event. There's still things we can fundraise for, of course, everybody. But congratulations on all the success so far in your fundraising efforts. And a shout to Ludi Games Music. Ludi was so kind to be part of our show as well a few months ago. And Ludi says, yeah, it's been incredible so far. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That is really, really cool. Like, I'm pleased to be part of something like that, because it's something that we're going to see the results of, you know? And I think that's really, really neat to see. So y'all definitely check it out if you haven't been already. We will return in a minute. Keep those donos coming if you haven't already. Actually, I'm thinking what we're going to do. Let me go pin this. I'm not sure if I can pin it, but I think a mod could. So let's see. So pin this up. Oh, I can pin it. Okay. I'll pin this indefinitely. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good. Very good. So now it's on the string. It is on forever until I turn it off. So we'll be right back. Make sure to and we'll see you with bonus content after this break. Let me first go ahead and situate it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Have a good one, everyone. Rest well, Ludi. I know you've had a big day. Here's to more of the same tomorrow. We'll be back in just a bit. But first, enjoy this halftime performance by Kevin's Cafe Live and B Flat the Goat. After a word from the Mocker Plays IRL Streamer Showcase.
Welcome at the IRL Streamer Showcase. Started feeling low. It's Friday, I'm in love.
My mind just wants to escape. I'd rather sing a solitary song. None of the steps that you take seem to bring you close enough. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake writing a song. If I get it all down on paper, it's no longer inside of me.
Are you scared to find it?
I don't wanna fall back, I don't wanna crawl back. I was done with running after you.
I put my trust in you.
Sometimes I wake up at a door. That heart you caught must be waiting for you. On the path of right, because I'm wrong.
Everything I want, everything I need, I got right here.
I heard that your dreams came true.
And I'm breaking, I'm breaking.
The International Pets Commission welcomes you to the Pets of Twitch halftime show.
She's a mountain fortified in stone, and she'll load a wasp by feeling alone, flying eyes carried by the wind, chasing empty trees to release what could have been. Though they feel like worlds apart, they flow like water, they glow like fire. Together they vibrate higher. We are whole as the earth keeps speeding, the air respires. Together we feel entire. We are whole. We let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, yes I am home. Home is wherever I'm with you. That's right. La 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 la, take me home. Saturday I'm coming home. Keep your eyes on sunny skies. Keep your eyes on sunny skies. Don't get lost between the rails, and hope we don't get stuck by nails. Just me and you and everyone we know. Let's go underground. See the world beneath our feet. Let's go underground. We'll leave it all to ourselves. waste another day with
Thank you so much to Davy is eating a sandwich. And of course to all the adorable pets of Twitch. Wait, that means thank you to Davy and the pets!
Thank you so much.
See you soon. We're all winners here.
Take 500. Okay.
Hey y'all, Kathleen L here.
Hey, this is Malika.
Hey friends, I'm Icy.
Friends, Mutual here, and Juliet 4 has something cool to tell you, so.
Where are you going?
I'm so excited to share this news with you.
I'm so excited to share this news with you. We're hitting the stage at the Altitude Sessions.
For the altitude session.
At the Altitude Session.
The Altitude Sessions in Denver. In Denver this June. This is going to be an insane 2-day music event.
Featuring some of the best artists from Twitch and beyond.
Live, in person, in the Mile High City.
That's right, not online, in real life, in the flesh.
Do you want to be there? You grab your tickets right now.
June 27th and 28th.
Go grab your tickets now.
You can find your tickets at altitudesessions.com. Altitudesessions.com.
At the altitudesessions.com.
Let's make some music,
Some memories.
and maybe some questionable life choices.
Maybe a few bad decisions here and there.
Let's not do that.
Let's not
Let's
do
have
that.
fun.
Let's have fun in Denver this June.
This summer in Denver. See you there.
I will see you in June.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I mean, that should be a most fun event, and so too should be the IRL Stream Showcase, and so too should be the Open Mic After Party coming up in Rotterdam. The latter two are Rotterdam events. Very exciting. Different parts of the year, but really great events in Rotterdam. Welcome. Great to have you all back. Oh, that is loud. Okay. So yeah, let's I think it's going to be a very big year for live music on Twitch, isn't it? Or from Twitch, I should say. Kind of neat. Like, I've been following like a lot of people on Instagram, and I see that there are going to be some really big events as you go through everything. Should be fun times. So yeah, I mean, looking forward to all of it. I'm excited that people on both sides of the globe will get to enjoy a taste of the Twitch music scene in person. I think it's really cool. So it should be really fun once we get around to that. Whew. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Mocker. Thank you, Ludi, for hanging out with us tonight. I think we're just gonna chill for a little bit. I have about an hour and 20 minutes into my raid spot, so there are things we can do during that time. So we'll make it work. Should be fun. One thing I want to try is some music tonight. I haven't really played music on Twitch in quite a bit, so I did some karaoke when we were testing out the kitchen studio, so that was pretty cool. So that worked out all right. But right now, I think we're just going to do some randoms. Let's see what's on the board for us. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Is there anything in the queue now? No, there is not. What would happen if I did that? Alright, I guess we'll try it. Hopefully this is good. Okay, this one's called Something About You. All right. could it be? Love carved out of caring, passion by fate, it suffers so hard. And the games played once too often, but making mistakes. From the games played once too often, make the perfections born of the years. Is it so wrong to be human after all? And these changing dreams, they are the kind illusion, and it's diamond dreams. They can't disguise the truth. Oh, there is something about you, baby. It's alright, and I'll live without you, baby, tonight. Is it all love is concealed? No one could say that we didn't feel a million things in the perfect dream of life. Gone, fragile but free, we remain kinder together, so not in love. Is it so wrong to be human after all? He's playing changing years. They add to your confusion. Oh, and you need to hear the passion for the truth. And there is something about you, baby, so right. Oh, in here without you, baby, tonight. Because there's something about you, baby, so right. I couldn't dream without you, baby, tonight. So that was Something About You. Hope you like that. Yeah. So I love that song a lot. It's a pretty good one. A lot of people don't know me as a as someone who plays music, and I'm not. But it's something I've been learning how to do recently. It's been really fun. Mocker says, I've not sure I've ever heard it before. Oh yeah. It's definitely an underrated song for sure. It's a good one. Feel free to request a song too, Mocker. I'd love to play something for you. All the Weird Al songs are on the table. We can do those with karaoke, so anything you want to hear, I'd love to hear it. Play something for you. I'll just keep going randomly for now. See where this takes us. Living on a prayer? Oh, jeez. All right, I'll try it. I think I can do it now. I think I can sing it better than I used to. That's for sure. Well, that's my... I mean, I did that to myself. I mean, I put it in there, obviously, so... I think I can do it. But... I think I got it. That's hysterical, though. Holy cow. We'll try it. Here we go. Okay. All right. I think I need that, like that, you know, that thingamajig? You know, the, what is that thing called? The wow, 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 wow. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So good. All right, let's see how this sounds. Oh man. Where is it? You're gonna dog. He's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Trina, no day. Firefighter man drinks on her pay for her love. For love. She says you gotta hold on to what we got. Oh, you gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. For love, we give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer in our head and make it, I swear. Oh, living on a woman's got a switch and hook. It's hard when he's used to make it talk so tough. It's tough. Trina dreamt of running away. When she cries in the night, Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday, you know we've gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other and another, and that's a lot for love. We give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Just not take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Forgot about the key change, excuse me. All right. There's less pressure to do it when it's on a stream like this. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Keep those donos coming. Every dono counts. Thank you so much. I see that EFOT guy's here. Thank you, EFOT, for joining in. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate you being here. Now, follow our good friend E-Flat. He's awesome. Very, very good musician, folks. Please follow. Get to know our friend's channel. And next, I'm going to play some Big Shot for our buddy E-Flat. And we'll be here till midnight Eastern, so you got a solid hour of your piano requests if you want to do them. We did rank some movies earlier tonight, and we had some good ones. And we've decided on some winners, and good times were had. And Trina was part of that too. It was really good stuff. Okay, Big Shot coming up. Let me see if I can remember this. Hold on a second. Oh, I got it. Oh, hold on. Oh, dude. That's what this is. Well, you're an uptown riding on your limousine in your 5 Park Avenue clothes, and you dump every other in your hand, and gluing up your nose. And when you walk up on your fire and your head on fire and your eyes too bloody to see, and don't cry and it's confident, and don't come bitching to me. You had to be a big shot, didn't ya? That to open up your mouth. You happen to be a big shot. Big shot. All your friends were so knocked out. You had to what? Okay. It was fun to be around. You had to have the white hot spot. You had to have the white hot spotlight. You had to have a big shot last night. Ooh. Okay, yeah, right. Well, we were all impressed in a Halston dress, and the people that you knew at Elaine, and the star of it, like success, sort of success. You've been so entertained, you know. But now you just can't remember all the things you said, and you're just not sure that you wanna know. I'll give you one hit, honey, you sure didn't put on a show. You didn't, gonna have to be a big shot, big shot. That chip open up the ground. You had to be a big shot, didn't ya? All your friends were so knocked out. That friends were so knocked out. You had to have the white, light. All your friends. Oh. Okay. Spotlight. How your friends are so knocked out. You had to have the front page bold type. You had to have the big shot last night. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's good. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. What's no big sense? It's 2 cents and it's no when it's started to spend. I go over the line and didn't see the time to go home. No, you had to be a big shot. Didn't you dare to open up your mouth? You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends. All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the. But all you turned in that. You had to have the white hot spotlight. You had to be the big shot last night. Whoa. Big shot. Something like that. Was looking for some Billy Jones. Is that a piano patch mix with strings? It is. This is a this is a padded piano. I don't actually know the chords, but I was trying to do a different song. Yeah. But yeah, that's what it does. You can do regular ones too, so like. Yep, that's Vienna. You know. What is it, G minor? Slow down, crazy, on you crazy child. I was like, you're so ambitious for a juvenile. I haven't memorized it yet, but yeah. Hey, Stuart. Hello, people. This is Stuart. Hi, Stuart. Good to see you. Nice to have you all here. Feel free to request this song. I mean, I have not played that Billy Joel song in a while, so that's why that was pretty ragged. But actually, there was a point where I was playing that pretty well. It was pretty great. I just need to get the practice in again on it. Request a song. I'd love to play something for you. We've still got like 50 minutes left to go. How's it going, Stuart? I heard hope you're doing all right, everybody. Oh, this is good. Let's do Yoda. That's a great idea. I love Yoda. Oh, heck yeah. Yoda for sure. All right, let me just get the song list up here so that everybody can see what song I'm playing. Oh, that might be weird. This up here. Close enough, I guess. Why is it not? Why is that sticking? Close enough. Okay, it's fine. Oh, actually, I have it right. Okay, great. Just crying about Jets on my even. Oh yeah, I hate that for you. I mean, I can't. It's not a huge surprise, I guess, but gosh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough loss. Yeah. So then it's gonna go to Game 7, Stuart. Is that what I saw? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yeah. It's just the thing. It's like the Kings too, man. Like we just had these great like home ice advantages. We were playing so great most of the year, and then you get the playoffs and they just forget, and they just can't. They can't seem to win in the big games. Like I feel your pain on that one for sure, because I felt it too. It's just so disappointing. So we'll see what the Jets have in the next game. Hopefully they'll pull it out. Hopefully. I think and I forgot where they were, who has home ice advantage in that series, but I don't think it matters. I think it'll be a very good game. Yeah, a 7 here. Oh, wow. Yep, Game 7. There you go. Oh man. Well, I'll be cheering for the Jets in Game 7. I want them to win. Like they're too good a team not to win that game. That's sort of my opinion there. Yeah. EFOT says that also means the second round will be delayed. Oh yeah, that's true. Because you got that game to settle still. Indeed. Okay, this one's called Yoda. Let's do this one for the randomizer. It's a fun song. Here we go. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name in a raspy voice. He said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yoda. Well, I've been around and I've never seen a guy who looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh, my Yoda. Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. 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 Well, I left home just a week before, and I'd never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight, of course. He said go to Yoda and he'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the kind that would argue with Ben, but it looks like I'm gonna start all over again with my Yoda. 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 It does sound like the original song for a while, though, right? So you the Force. I picked up a box. I left at some rocks while I stood on the head. Well, I won't forget what Yoda said. He said, Luke, stay away from the darker side. If you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but if you remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yoda. Well, I heard a thing got in a mess, so I'm gonna leave Yoda, I guess. I know I'll be coming back someday. I'll be playing this part till I'm old and gay. The long-term contract I had to sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time with my Yoda. 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 Yeah, 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 Yoda. Yeah, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yeah, 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 Yoda. Yeah, 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 Yoda. Whew. Oh, that was great. That was really fun. Thank you, friends. Glad you enjoyed that. All right. So where were we? Okay, so E-flat says, or maybe the Fighting McDavids turn it on in the big games. That's an enviable task to stop them. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, they definitely are great. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Like their offense, and McDavid in particular, is very good. But that was a lot of contributions. Like Draisaitl has had a big series too, and there's more than that too. There were a lot of contributions. Like there's no taking anything away from the Oilers. They played with fire. They really did. It really just boils down to the Kings not really playing with a level of urgency, in particular in Game 4. Like, that game was their game. They blew it in the final 38 seconds. Like, I was furious. You saw it on Instagram. Like, I don't do that on Instagram a lot at all. It was weird. Like, it must have been particularly strange for people who have just barely started following me after the Pets of Twitch, and like that must have come off very strange. And I totally understand, and I feel bad about that. But man, I was angry that night. But it was, it's just sports. It's no big deal in the end. So, Trovolos, hello, Trovolos. Welcome, Trovolos. Nice to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I think the Oilers have a very, very fun team, and if they do happen to do enough with their goaltending, and they seem to this series, they might have something. Very curious how that goes. We always say that the thing that holds them back is their defense, and I'm not sure if they necessarily have an improvement on that, but it is interesting. How have you been, Travels? Just so good to see you. I think I've seen you before. I hope you're well. But nice to have you. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. E-Flat says, I got to enter an alert. Last thing I'll say is we might be looking at a finals rematch this year between Edmonton and Florida. Yeah, I think I like your prediction here. Though I certainly hope not. Yeah, I also agree. I agree with the Florida part of it. I mean, Edmonton being back in the final would be pretty cool. But we've seen plenty of Florida, and we don't need to see them again. But they are really good. And they're the champion until you beat them, you know? I think that's the way I look at that. But if there's someone else, that'd be awesome. Travels, listen, I bet you when you made Mary, I figured I would see how your stream is. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, Travels, I'm sorry I don't have my sandwich with me. I had a really good pesto sandwich tonight. It was fantastic. It was on this toasted, it was on this like panini grilled ciabatta roll, a ciabatta bun. It was a great sandwich. It will be on the VOD when we raid out later. But boy, was that good. Well, thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate the follow. It's nice to have you here. And E-Flat, have a great lurk. Thank you again for hanging out with us tonight. Y'all go follow that E-Flat guy. What a talent. Like what a good friend too. We had E-Flat as our co-host for the Pets of Twitch tournament earlier in the year. It's great stuff. Great stuff. But yeah, if you're wondering what I do here, Travel I'll say I am a variety streamer. We have interviews a lot, and in fact, we're gonna have a lot of cool guests on Sunday, for the Sandwich Show's 4-year stream anniversary. That's my channel. We're gonna be celebrating 4 years on Twitch, on all throughout Sunday, starting at 2 o'clock Eastern time. And these are the people you'll be seeing on this stream. It should be really fun. A lot of our past guests will be joining us, and some of them you might know, like folks like Kevin's Cafe Live and B-Flat the Goat, Jomsy and Steggy. for Dane and Taylor, Justin and Evelyn, and some other friends, of course, on top of that. LG, Carissa, and King, and Irene are part of that as well. But yeah, we love Mary. Let me go shout out Mary Amber. That is a pretty cool personality. And so we were honored to raid over to Mary last night. It was really fun. Was it last night? It may have been Wednesday night. Yeah, it was actually Wednesday night, I think. But it was really, really fun. Yeah. So Mary's the coolest. Very talented. Very talented lady, of course. And one thing that's interesting about Mary is that my friend, the Rusty Panda, had an interview with Mary a few months ago. Or maybe it was a few years ago even. But that was pretty cool. That was really cool. So, I think the thing I thought about after Mary's stream was like brown bread and mustard. Those are my takeaways. Brown bread, mustard. Yeah, can I make that work? And I'm like, yeah, I probably could make that work. Yeah, I think that actually turned into a good sandwich. You put some cheddar on there, and it actually ends up being pretty good. So like, I'm like, yeah, like, hell yeah, let's do some brown mustard and cheddar. I'm all about, or brown mustard and brown bread would be even better. Brown mustard is my favorite mustard. That's really good. So brown mustard, brown bread, cheddar, nicely toasted brown bread, brown mustard, and cheddar. And I think that makes for a really good sandwich. Tonight we were doing movie rankings for the open mic after party. We were trying to raise funds for this event here. And it's happening June the 1st in Rotterdam, the Netherlands. It was really fun. It's a good time. And they've met their goal. You can see they met the goal in the bar above. But there's still places we can go with it. It should be really, really lovely to continue to see how that grows and how much more they can raise over the rest of the weekend. So it was really fun times. So Trellis, feel free to hang out. If you'd like to hear a song too, I will give you the song list. I play music as well, so if you'd like a song, go ahead and throw one in. I have parody songs as well, regular songs, original songs too, if you can believe it. So I've got a little bit of everything. So while we settle in, throw another song in the queue. See what comes up. Nah, not that one. Do another one. I don't remember enough of that one. I could try it. I think I got it. Kind of need some drums though. Maybe I can add some drums in there. Yeah, let's do that. So this one's called "It's All Been Done" by the Bare Naked Ladies. Okay, let's try it. I met you on the full of rum, and I beg you, tell you to take me home. But you were wrong and you were wrong. But I kissed myself and I said goodnight. Woo, it's all been done. Woo, it's all been done. Oh, been done. Woo, it's all been done. Before I know you, before the West was won, and I heard you. The past was so much fun. I see you go. You go your way, I'll go mine. And I will see, but I will see you next time. Ooh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done before. If I put my fingers here, and if I say I love you, dear. Oh, what's sorry. And if I play the same 3 chords, will you just nod and say, oh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done before. Lord and bored, and 32nd night, I see you on The Price is Right. Will I cry? Will I smile? Will I run? Will I run? It's been a while. Woo-hoo. It's all been done. Woo-hoo. It's all been done. Woo-hoo. It's all been done before. Woo-hoo. It's all been done. Woo-hoo. It's all been done. Woo-hoo. It's all been done. Oh, that's right. Done. Woo! It's all been done. Woo! It's all been done. Woo! It's all been done before. Not bad. Maybe we just go like end on A. Maybe we end on E minor. Nope. I think it's D then. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's good. We'll end there. I didn't know how to end that song. Okay. Cool. That was fun. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I mean, appreciate you letting me practice some piano on top of all this. Just glad to vibe. Glad to chat. How is your weekend looking, everybody? Have you had a good sandwich lately? I would love to know. Let me know. Be great to get these things rolling. See what else the randomizer has for me. I really should disable that. Okay, maybe we should stop with the random stuff. I know Mocker says Jingle Bells. I mean, it's a little too early for that for me. Little too early for that for me, I would say. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I think you're right. Okay, I got it. Okay, I don't got it. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, and then let me see. Okay. Ah. There it is. Got it. Get over here. Sometimes I get so, even though I'm in love. Sometimes I get so afraid that I'm the road. Just to have something to say. I know the moment ain't right. Tell the girl the comical line, not to say. Conversation, Lord. I guess it's right on my mind. Oh, it's how I feel. Guess I'm frightened out of feeling I've ever known without undeniably leave a tender moment alone. Yes, I know I'm in love. Just know how to relax. Nothing but soul in my mind. Looking forward in the facts. You know the feeling that girl gets too close. I need some room to escape. You know, moment I did all a mistake. Yeah, it's not how I feel. That's not where we're known. She's undeniably real. The tender moment alone. Now it's not only me. hard when the tension gets high. The tension gets high. Just when I'm in a serious mood. Oh, and he's suddenly quiet and shy. No, the moment isn't right. Oh, wait, hold on. I know the moment isn't right. The heart, my notion inside. You're the night. Run out and turn to hide. And it's not how I feel. The best feeling I've ever known. Undeniably real. Leave a tender moment alone. Leave a tender moment alone. Leave a tender moment. Leave it alone. Leave a tender moment alone. Leave a tender moment alone. Something like that. It's kind of tough when you do piano and sing at the same time. It's like really Marker knows this because like it's just the timing of time to do. How much brain can you put in one or the other? And so like I've always been curious to see what would happen if I was tasked with simply like if I was tasked with simply like just playing the song letting someone else sing it, like I would be very curious to see how that goes. Now I noticed that we've been a little dry with the donations tonight, and I just want to offer you this opportunity. Every donation we have for the rest of the stream, the remaining 20 minutes, equals a bean. So your donation could be as little as, I don't know what the minimum is, but if it's like, it would probably be anywhere, it could even be as little as £5, maybe even less. I will do a bean for every single donation for the remainder of the stream. I'm giving that to you. So it doesn't matter what the amount is, you put in a dono. Here's the links. You can do PayPal, you can do, oh, not that one. Oh, this one. There we go. So consider a donation for the open mic after party. You can have some extra bonuses for you. Consider it. I think we'd be most obliged. Let me see what's left over in this stream. Okay. See what else I can play tonight. I wonder if I can remember this. Let's try this. I have not. I don't think I've attempted this on stream. This will be interesting. Does that work? I think it worked. Yeah, it did. It did. Great. Great. I want something really analog for this. I wonder if I have it. That's not it. No. I have this patch. That's good. Yeah, we can make something happen with this. Let's see. Let me see if I can make this work. If I can figure out the BPM for this, I think I can do it. Let's see. $94. Okay. Let me see. 94. Give me a number. Give me a number. Okay. So we're gonna go. Give me some drums. I would like. Let me test these out. Rhythm pattern. Yeah. It's one of these. Give me another one. Yeah, there we go. We're... Nope. Nope. It's close. It's close. I think that's good enough. No, that's the one I want. Go with it. Select it, please. Okay. Okay, let's do it. All right. Oh. Let me redo that. Try again. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Ba. 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 There it is. Perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here. That's good. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, God, I gotta do it twice. I'll try that again. Okay, then we got another one. We're gonna do some bass. What kind of bass are we doing? No, not that. What the hell? No. What? No. Give me some electric bass. A little slappier. Nope. It's a pluckier bass. No, turn that shit off. What are we doing? Oh no! No, I didn't want that. Turn that shit off. Seriously. I don't know. I think it's close. It needs to be a little bit dirtier. It's not dirty enough. Maybe this. Close. Pluckier. Nope. Give me. Nope. It's gotta be pluckier. Like kind of a punky, plucky. Nope. No. What the hell? Hmm. That's close enough. Let's do it. Bop, bop, bop. Try again. Bop, dip, dip. No. Try again. Almost. Try again. That's it. Got it. I mean that's the whole song. And then we're just gonna go to track 2. I'm gonna copy the I can do this, right? I can take the drums. Both drums, I guess. I wanna copy track 3. I'm gonna copy track 3, scene 1. And then track scene 2. There we go. Okay. I think I want to do a sweeper on top of that, so that might be right. Let me go get the sweeper going. Where do I find a sweeper? Sweeper. Yes. But wait. Where am I putting that? Oh, okay. Good. So, let me see. Sweeper. Is it this one? That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm not sure. Maybe I wanted a little bit more. Maybe I wanted a little bit more. Try this one. Yeah, that's good. I like it a lot. Let's go over and try this. Bop, bop. Okay. So I think this needs to be up. This needs to be higher. Let's try it. That's good. I'm gonna say what I got. How much time do I have? Like 5 minutes? Okay. Fine, I guess. Friends Electric. You know what? There's like one more thing I got to do. Ooh, but where do I find that? I think that's gonna be another scene though, so we'll worry about that later. So get me out of this. Get me to the next scene. So now we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Give me the bass. We're gonna record this part first. 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Okay, so I think the sweeper is gonna go. Let me like That's it. 3, 4. I'm gonna redo that. That was close. Okay, that's it. So we need this. I think it's this one. It's a sweeper. Oh, sorry. Sure. Wait, why? Okay, thank you. I don't know what that. I think I pushed the wrong thing. Meant to push this. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so we'll store that. And yeah, here we go. All right, we're gonna try this. It's probably the quickest loop I've ever done in my life. Wow, did that inside of 15 minutes. Okay, this is a song called "All Our Friends Electric." There's actually a third and a fourth part to it, but I don't think we'll have time to do that tonight. So, well, I'll add those later in my life. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, oops. Okay, here we go. Enjoy. Gary Newman and Two Boy Army. Okay, I'll do one more. It's cold outside, and the paint's peeling off my walls. There's a man outside, and a long coat gray hat smoking a cigarette. You know, I'm missing something there. I need to add a thing to that, and I will. Let me just go back to where it was. I'm supposed to do it on this thing too. So let's go do that. So like. So it's over here. That's it. Okay. 1, 2. It's perfect, except that I don't need the octave and the bass line, so I just gotta go. That should be it. Excellent. Save that shit, and we are good to go. Let's try it again. That was pretty good. All right. Okay. It's cold outside, and the paint's peeling up on my walls. There's a man outside, in a long coat gray hat smoking a cigarette. Let's try this again. Now the light fades out, and I'm wondering what I'm doing in a room like this. There's a knock on the door. And just for a second, I thought I remembered you. It's damn near perfect. I think the only thing I really am missing is just like, there's a little thing, there's like a little chorusy, I need to add that, and I think that's it. So I need to add like a boop 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 boop. A choral thing I think might be it. I think if we get it here, it's like a patty kind of thing. Same, it's kind of the same tone too. Yeah, but I'm thinking more like, let me see. Kind of a... It's close. But I kind of want to hear some choruses. Chori? How would you say that? I want to hear a chorus in here. Maybe an ocean pad? Just too low in the mix. Gospel? Oh dear, that wasn't it. My fingers. No. No. I don't think they had the technology to actually do that anyway, so maybe... let me see. Try this. Or maybe this? Yeah, maybe not so young. Nope. No. Let me see. Golden key. Cause I hear ooh, ooh, ooh. That's sort of the vocal I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a little too that's actually more. That would be an anachronism if I put that in there. That didn't exist when the song came out, so try something else. Honey Faces? I think the one I had at the beginning might have been the best one. So I'll just try that one then. What's R's logo? Ooh, that's great, but not for this. So I'll have to try something else. Let me see. What was it called? Well, now I totally don't remember. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Is it Valopad? No, that wasn't it. I cannot remember what this was. Maybe this. Sort of. Maybe. That's so low in the mix, though. You can't even hear it. No. It always stinks when you can't remember what you just did. That's always a bummer. Trigger Horizon? No. What is it? What was it? Ocean? No, wasn't that. That's kind of close. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, if I just write ooh, maybe that'll come up. Ooh, oh, there is an ooh pad. That's pretty good. Nope, I like this one. That's it. That's the one. I got it. All right, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. That's it. That's it. So now I need to turn this back down because it's too loud now. So I have to go back down. So this will go back down here. And then the choir needs to go up. So you really need to hear. You really want to hear that choir. Okay. Let's try it now. So now I think the last thing I want to do, I'll store this because I need to make sure that's great. That's great. Last thing we're gonna do, I want to find a ooh. So we need some hardcore. We need some hardcore Moog, big time analog stuff. So it's kind of so I want that, and now I kind of want it to go ooh, kind of like that. Space lead. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe is it this? Is it? Yeah, it's in the neighborhood. I think I had this. It's called Lucky. I think Lucky's the one I'm looking for. That's the one. That is it. Now I gotta listen to the track. J-Man, how's it going? Good to see you. How have you been, J-Man? I'm just chilling tonight. You know what happened tonight was that we did our movie ranking so fast, like because we were doing it in clusters of 5. So I was able to have Trina on for most of that. And we finished like 2 hours ago. So I've been just killing time till it's time to raid out. But it's been good. Like I've gotten a chance to really experiment with music. This is the song I'm trying to do. Let me play some of it to get a better idea of what this is about. All right, so here's the song. J-Man says, sorry I missed the whole movie discussion. Any big surprise? Yeah! Superbad ended up winning over like a bunch of really good movies. It's kind of crazy. There it is, right there. Okay. So. It's supposed to go down here, but the decay is too fast. Like, if I knew how to, if I could figure out how to, if I could slow down the decay, I would like to do that. But I don't think I have those skills in me. Hey, Rohomo says, what? What do you expect from people who think fruit by foot is... Wait, J-Man says, oh, you're talking about the super bad thing. I mean, we've had a chat. We have had some very interesting night. We have been very interesting decisions this week, haven't we? Hi, Rohomo. Great to see you. Rothgar says, I can't stay as it's time for bed, but I want to stop by and say hi. Well, hello, Rothgar. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Rothgar, Tuesday night. Well, we'll see what happens on Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be an interesting day, but have a good weekend. That's the point. That's kind of what I was going with. Take care, my friend. It's good to see you. So. I think that's good. That's good enough. But thank you again for hanging out with us, Rothgar. So nice of you. Okay, I'm just going to record one more thing and think I'll be ready to raid out after this. So I'm going to copy the entire scene over to scene 3 so I can have that as a thing. I'm going to copy... What can I copy? Well, couldn't I just copy all from scene 1 to scene 3? Yes, I can. I sure can. Scene 1. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean all from scene 1. Not one track from all the scenes. I mean, that's not what I meant to do. Let's move this into scene 3. And that'll take care of that. Great. So now I'm going to go to 3. And I think we're solid there. I'm gonna go here. I'm almost out of tracks, so I have to. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how that sounds. So that one is rushed. I'm gonna try that again. 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! I can't. Oh, that's pretty tough. There we go. Let me try it again. 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's not it. That's not even it. Oops. 2, 3, 4. I think it works. I'm gonna save that. Okay. So let me just see how that transition works, and then let's see. We'll evaluate where we're at. I probably should go to the beginning and then save it because that would make more sense. Let's do that too. All right. Okay. All right. So we'll pick it up from here. Okay, right here. Watch this. It's close enough. Watch it right here. There, that's good. Now watch this. So I open the door. It's a friend that I left in the hallway. Please sit down. A candlelit shadow on the wall near the bed. So the last thing we gotta do with the song is now I gotta figure out what I'm doing for that. I wouldn't do that in this scene. Oops, go back. It'd probably be 4. So I'm gonna copy over. Well, before I do this, I'm just gonna go figure out what the hell patch I'm using for that. Synth. Probably that later. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Nope. And this gets more interesting. It's like we're very analog here. Is it this one? Oh, this gets very low. That one? I wonder which one we are going to go with here, folks. I don't know. Because it might be. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's very close. It's very close. I'm not sure if that's what I want, but... Wait. Why is it so low? Damn. But listen to this one, though. I can't hear it. So the problem with this is I think I need like it needs a little it needs a little bite. It's kind of hard to find that bite. Right, so that's like pretty close to what I'm looking for, but I want like bong gong 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 gong. Maybe I don't want to get too specific about what kind of patch I want. Just give me everything. Like Patter Day is all right. How do I turn that rhythm pattern thing off? Oh, no, you moron! Don't do that. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, that's the pattern. Let me see if I can find this thing that I'm looking for. Schlager? Nope. Yeah, but it's kind of like it's supposed to go gong 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 gong. You know, I kind of want the gongs. Let me see. It's coming up for me. Wait a second. That's not bad. Can you do this? Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, it's close. I think ambient keys is pretty good. Yeah, that's it. that's close. I wonder if I can get this to work. If I push this, if I bring the number up a lot, like here. But how do you tweak this? Yeah, okay, this is pretty good, but I kind of need a little... Fuck. There we go. I'm going to change that up again. I think Patterday will work very well here. So I go Patterday, or Pad, if I can find it. You can try this one. No. Patterday. It's okay. Let's see if there's another one. Cloud sign analogy? Try this one. EX. Yeah, I mean that's the gist of what I'm looking for, but okay. I'm really looking for a Prophet 5 sound, is what I'm looking for, and I'm just not really finding the sound I'm looking for. Let me see. Phase, maybe. It's not bad, right? Because it needs a little... Yeah, it's in the neighborhood. Yeah, it's kind of there. There's the bite, but maybe I need it in a higher octave then. Yeah, it's actually close. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. I need to turn it up, of course. It's obviously really low in the mix. But I think that's close. Let me just listen to the track and see if I can remember where that actually was. And I think I got it. Let's see. Yeah, right here, right here.
So now I'm alone. Now I can think for myself.
About little deals and issues, things I just don't understand. I could white light at night.
There is the part I was doing over here. That's like at the end of the song. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough room in my sequencer to do that. But all right, let me hear that again. I haven't quite caught that. All right. Do-do-do-do. So what's that third one? Oh, you know what? The first one might actually be A. Yeah, that's right. It could be A. Let me listen to that. Yeah, maybe.
So now I'm alone. And just
Right here. That I got. What's the second one then? Okay, so A. Well, not really A, but like D minor. That's C. Okay, what's the third one? What is that? So okay, that's it. Nope, that's not it.
so now I'm alone. Now I can think for myself.
Well,
And just for a second,
maybe
I thought I remembered you.
maybe I'll do this right here. Let's just see what these chords are in general. So let me go back over here. Right. So, back over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot figure that out.
So now I'm alone. No, I
Oh, hey, how's it going? Fruit by the foot isn't candy?
about little deals and issues.
We are still baffled by that.
I could white light at night. Oh, it's like touching.
Maybe that's why I've been such a. That's why I'm like in the synthesizer fields right now. I'm like, I can't believe I can live in a world where fruit by the foot is not candy. I'm just. But no, this is literally what we were asking a few hours ago. Like Trina and I were on stream, and we were trying to figure it out too. We couldn't figure it out. We're like, well, what is it then? If it's not pastry, it's if we don't get it, it's not fruit. Like we were so confused. It is not in the candy aisle. Like we just didn't get it. We didn't get it at all. I know it's not in the candy aisle, but things don't have to be in the candy aisle to be candy. And things... Yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching me stumble through that. I can play you what I have so far. This is what I've done so far with this loop tonight. So let's do it. Let's try this again. Actually, I want to... What is candy? I know. By the way, let me give Jeff a shout. How was your stream tonight? It's good to see you again tonight. I'm glad to see you were back on stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're hanging in there. I know that the thing with this time has been tough. It is an after fruit. It's to call it a fruit snack implies there's fruit in it, J-Man. Just to be fair. All right. Since we got some extra people here, let me go play a couple things I've done. So this one is called Our Friends Electric. I've been working on this for the last like half an hour. It was the quickest loop I'd ever done, but then I was trying to add to it, and then now it became a regular length loop. But in terms of production time, but it's okay. BC says, "Don't tell Davey I left him to watch you." No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah. I would have left me to watch Jeff too if I wasn't streaming. So it's all good. We had a good time tonight, though. We were ranking some movies tonight, and I do want to mention, yeah, exactly. You can always keep us both on. That's what tabs are for. In good times, in bad times, all is not and nevermore. That's what tabs are for. Right? Boop, boop, doop. Boop, boop, doop. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doo, 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 doo. And, I already had a third stream going, BC, yeah. This channel makes me question all reality. Like, what is soup? What is a sandwich? What is candy? That wasn't, yeah, it's been a week. What are chicken nuggets? Who makes chicken nuggets? Like, it's been a crazy week, for sure. Let me see what I got over here. I don't think I saved anything, but I want to introduce to you original. My latest original song. Do you want to hear it? I haven't played it yet. I haven't done this loop on stream, but I've done some of it. I haven't completely, but I reworked it a bit. So would you guys like to hear that? I'll play a little bit of it for you. BC says, "Have you ever answered whether a hot dog is a sandwich?" Here we have. Yes, it is. And if people don't agree, well, they don't. But our official record says that the hot dog is indeed a sandwich. Ev says, "This is Google's definition of candy. A sweet food made of sugar or other sweeteners, typically formed in small shaped pieces and flavored with chocolate, fruit, or nuts." I mean, that's good enough for me. But J-Man says it's pear juice listed as an ingredient under sugar, maltodextrin, and corn syrup. Ev says, "I would agree that fruit by the foot, seeing it is by the foot, is not small food." Oh, okay, fine. I see we've really stirred up a lot of controversy this week on the sandwich show. It was kind of the thing. By the way, I want to mention that Ev and Justin will be joining me in a few days on our sandwich show. 4-year stream anniversary coming up on Sunday all day. Look at that. Serving size 1 foot. It's actually true. I think that's actually right. I think serving size is 1 foot. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, and there will be our closer. Jeff will be our closer for the night. It'll be really fun. So do come and join. We would love to have you there. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can go pull this up. So let's go to. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. So this one's called Up and Down. This is a song I just came up with. So let me go back over here. Otherwise. F says, okay, but now what does this mean? The largest candy ever made was a giant butterscotch candy weighing 3,527 pounds and measuring 1.4 meters by 1.4 meters by 45 centimeters. Is that considered a hard candy, a soft candy, or a novelty candy? I think it's a hard candy, right? Double checking. So a candy. So in fact, a candy may be big. Fruit by the foot can be a candy. We should just we'll take this discussion to Jeff Con. It's gonna be the entire weekend of conversation. Is fruit by the foot a candy? People are gonna be throwing things at the end of it. J-Man says the dentist. It means the dentist will be working overtime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let me see if I got everything lined up here for this. Yes, I do. Great. So I was kind of writing a song from the perspective of like people who of like someone who had been in like a short-term relationship. I mean, like a fling, basically. So this is like written from the perspective of someone who had just been through like they thought they're gonna have something bigger than a 1 week thing, but it wound up not being the case. So this is like the frustration over that, and so that's where the song's about. So it's called Up and Down. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if I got everything ready to go. All right. Enjoy while we deliberate over the fruit by the foot debate. Let's go. Enjoy my silly little thing. We were never once apart. We would bask in Central Park, holding hands while in the dark we were stirring up a spark. But that was 20 months ago. We went our separate ways. I'm sitting here so mystified. I didn't think it'd end this way. Why can't you be on the side of me? Oh, can't you see? We are the dream. I know it's hard for me to settle down, but you really have to go and break it up. What happened to my love? Up and down and... Oh God, I completely fucked that up. I'm so sorry. It's 3. I don't know why I went to 4. That's... Separate ways. I'm sitting here so mystified and think it'd end this way. Oh, can't you be as all of me? Oh, can't you see? We are the dream. I know it's hard for me to settle down, but you really have to go and break it up. What happened to up and down our daughter's mother? Up and down from door to door. One day you found another. Whatever happened to my lover? Up and down from dusk to daylight. Up and down we'd wreck the floor. Said to be there'd be no other. Whatever happened to my lover? I saw you timber by the beach. Made a new flame, what a peach, I guess. And hit it off again and you posted that you're the love you're waiting for. You're all tied tonight and you made the score. And you're not single anymore. I seen you child in the house, but why'd you leave me by the porch? We could have had this dance if I had the chance. Oh, can't you see? We are the dream. I know it's hard, but I could have settled down. But you really have to go and break it up. Whatever happened to you? Up and down without a mother, up and down and door to door. Then one day you found another. Whatever happened to my lover? Up and down with dust of daylight, up and down we'd rack the floor. You said there would be no other. Whatever happened to my lover? Here comes the break. Up and down, now there's a mother. Up and down and door to door. Then one day you found another. Whatever happened to my lover? Up and down from dusk to daylight. Up and down we'd rack the floor. Up, there could be no other. Whatever happened to my lover? Thank you, J-Man, for that. Pick me up there, by the way. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I would just kind of throw that out there then. And that's the song, yeah. Gunver, welcome in. Nice to see you here. I do song requests, although we're probably to shut this down tonight. I think I would only be able to do one more song, literally. So if you'd like to request a song, you can try something for the song list, and I'll try it for you. Let me know what you got. So that's my original song. I do have one question. All right. All right, tread carefully with this question. All right, go. J-Man, do the thing. Do the thing. I knew it. What a clown. You really think that was going to fall for that? Give me a break. Like, all right. I think that's enough. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was like, wait, where is this going? Usually when people say, I have a question, and you never know them, there's usually a good chance that the question's going to be something stupid, so... Go kick rocks. But thank you, J-Man. Wow, big time mod love for J-Man. Like, we just gave you that sword, and you've taken really good advantage of it, so thank you so much. Oh my gosh. All right. Ever, you still with us? Like, I thank you very much for hanging out for a little bit tonight. Like, well, I think I've taken this partner push as far as it can go. I was actually about to send a voice memo to you about it. Like, it hasn't been going that well, to be completely honest. But I was glad to support Ludi and the Raid Train fundraiser. We did have a lot of fun tonight. I even got to do some... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, we'll keep going. Not feeling the most encouraged about it, but we have had some good streams regardless. But thank you all. Let's go raid someone. Cool. And pick up the fun over there. Ev says, I mean, honestly, it's really hard to get partner right now. It was much easier during the pandemic when there were probably 10 times more viewers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's genuinely true, Ev. Like, it's funny, like, and we felt that. Like, when we were going around everybody's channel, it doesn't matter what the topic was, like, everybody was like, there was a lot more action on Twitch when people were locked down. That's true. It was a magical time. Like, you have to... I understood that at the time. I understood that. Like, I knew it was going to be a temporary thing. And it's good that it was. Like, if it was not a temporary thing, then we would have major problems with what we already do. But I mean, like, we'd have even more major problems than we do around the world. But J-Man says, not to say that the partners who are current partners don't deserve it. They do. but I truly feel it's harder now. Yeah, it's definitely harder. Which makes like some of the ones of folks who have become partner recently extremely big moments. And I'll give a couple of good examples. Like April Anonymous becoming partner a few months ago, that was like phenomenal. I was so happy for April. Like nobody earned that more than April. Like April found a thing, the IRL streaming, and it just took off like a rocket. And I'm just so happy for April. Like, and it's going great for April still, like even after the fact. So like huge. And so what a cool new identity. And April's got a job, like a regular job too. So like it just, everything seems to be lining up pretty well. And more recently, Sarah Mahoney got partner like literally last week, and it was like, wow, like I think Sarah could have gotten it sooner personally, but that was huge. So we're really happy for Sarah Mahoney music as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, it's worth it. And April's always going around New York, so like April lives in New York, so like it's really fun. Let me go give a shout to April Anonymous. Let me do the big shout. Every year I run into April at some point during TwitchCon, so it's always cool to catch up for a little bit. Rebel's like a big musical theater nerd, obviously really good at singing on top of everything else, and dabbles in musical theater still, even to this day, of course. And Ev saying, speaking of Sarah, she worked very hard for that. She streams all the time. It's so impressive. Absolutely. And she's very talented. Like, Sarah Mahoney is incredibly talented. J-Man says, April's great. You will like her. Yeah, Davey said. Yeah. It's very fun. Like, J-Man says, not to mention Twitch overall had so many more great people working for them. They lost a lot of good admins and others in the last few years. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Really, Smart Hokunai, and I think I'm trying to remember who I was talking to. Oh no, it was Sarah Lyman. I was hanging out with Sarah Lyman the other day. Sarah was in town, and we were talking about that too. And she mentioned that she was like, a lot of the people behind Twitch music staff are like not part of it anymore. So it kind of feels a little bit more hollow than it used to. Which kind of makes the Pets of Twitch tournament all that more remarkable, because I'm like, that was kind of the thing that kind of was really my favorite thing about it, is that I had felt like the sense of community between music streamers had been really lacking in recent months, and Pets of Twitch really gave us a little bit of a window into like having that back, and I loved it. It was really fun, and I think it'll happen again next year, Lord willing, of course. But and there are other things that are helping to like to help foster community. We've been talking about these IRL shows, and those are really doing a great job too. Ev says, anyway, dinner is ready, gotta go, but you can always voice me. Thank you, Ev. Good to see you again. Glad your stream went well. Jamin, thank you again for hanging out, and also your help tonight with the modding is actually quite huge. So thank you very much, my friend. Let's go find someone to raid. This has been like the song Up and Down, but it's been a fun night. I think overall it's been pretty cool. It was nice to hang out with Trina. So we're back on Sunday with our 4-year stream anniversary, and we have a great lineup. It should be a really good show, so don't miss it. Be there. We'd love to have you there as we celebrate 4 years of streaming and all the changes that have come with it, not just here, but also elsewhere. Okay, he's already banned. Okay, yeah. So we will see you soon. Let me go find out where we're raiding. Da-dee-da. Where did we go? Let us find out. I have some ideas. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Whew. Let me see. Yeah, some good picks out there for sure. A lot of fun channels out there. No doubt about it. But y'all, thank you so much. The open mic after party raid train continues tomorrow as well, so look for it all over Twitch. It should be really fun. Just trying to see where we can go. There really are some good choices tonight, though. Oh, right. I was wanting to do this. Okay. J-Man, do you know Frankly Playing out of interest? Have you ever been there? He's really good. He's got a great voice. Like, let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with Frankly Playing. That's a good one. I will introduce you. He sounds the most like... Oh, I should be on camera for this. He sounds the most like Paul Simon. Although I don't think he knows that, but it's kind of interesting. Like if you request like a Simon and Garfunkel song, it sounds really good. Like he's really got that voice down. Oh, he's new to you. Oh, okay. Well, this is a good time to introduce you. I think this will be really fun. Okay, folks, we're gonna go hang out with Frankly Playing. I was assuming that he was done though. I might change my mind because if he's been on for like 4 hours or something like that, I probably can't rate them. Oh no, he's been on for a while, so never mind. Yeah, it's pushing it a little bit. Probably won't go there. Do you have any suggestions, J-Man? I mean, I don't know. I mean, usually I got this down, but tonight it's a little more open-ended for me. Feel free to suggest anyone. I have a couple ideas. There's one that I've never been to before at all. And then, well, I mean, sorry, I've never rated to at all. Should be more specific, but but there's a couple other ones that are like I am familiar with, which would be pretty good. Let me see. Anybody else? If you want to find a repo streamer, there are a lot of them. Like 1 out of every 3 channels is playing repo tonight. Like, yeah, Angel, nice. We were at Angel recently, and that was pretty fun, though. I wouldn't refuse that though. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Sally, nice. Okay, new release for Sally. That's cool. Yeah, it's a big night. I like it. All right. Do you have a third? I think Sally's gonna be the one, unless you have a third. Sally will be on forever. I'm not worried about that going. I'm not worried about that ending soon. Sally's always good to go for a while. So like even if it's been like 6 hours, like it's probably gonna be another one. Okay, let's do it. Let's go head over to Sally Wallach, everybody. Celebrate the new release. And so we'll copy the raid calls, and we'll head over to Sally Wallach. It has been a little bit of a minute since we've been there. So good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It looks like Sally is just getting started for the most part. So appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you Sunday for the streamiversary. Thank you again for hanging out. Appreciate your time. And if you miss any part of it, you know what to do. Find the VOD here on Twitch or on YouTube later on. See you soon. Bye, everyone. Take care. Back on Sunday for the 4-year streamiversary. Thanks so much, everyone. Hang out with Sally. Very talented lady, who I believe is currently in the Pacific Northwest. And yeah, we'll see you Sunday. Thank you, J-Man. Thanks for your help tonight. Big time mod love to J-Man tonight. And also to Mocker Plays earlier in the evening. Great stuff. We'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Y'all are awesome. Catch you on Sunday for the 4-year. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.